Renfa, you have successfully hit stream 28 times in a row. And you win this photograph of motor car. As for you, oh shit, I must like mix up the risotto with something else then. Oh, what the... I literally just went live. YouTube wants me to verify my identity right about now. What's up with that? Give me a second. Where's my phone? Ah. Oh my god, yes, this is me. This is the number that you just gave me. Fuck off. That's crazy. I mean, I just saw the stream and they would do this to me. Why? Okay. Hi. Hello, nothing there. I also love you. Hope you have a good day. And if not... hope today is a little better. Let me verify identity. I clicked on stream now and then YouTube was like, to make sure that this is you, verify your identity. Well, I mean, if you have like a stream, then it is... definitely something that is worth verifying from time to time, because you know technically, right, if they can't verify the shit, if this was like a Bitcoin hacking operation of sorts, then that would block them now, right? But it is kind of weird. Also, it seems like for reasons that are unbeknownst to me, YouTube analytics are broken. Right, today is a fuck day. Let's see. First of all, hi to SPF, Merm, Sunfarm, May, Nothing There, PogChamp the Raid, and Gaunter. I hope all of you, and Thunder Warrior too, hi. I hope you have a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. I am on live chat mode. Nothing is going to be leaving. I love you too, Nothing There. I hope all of you had a good day, and I hope the day is not going to get much worse for any of you. Oh, yo. You're doing fine with this one, right? Oh, I'm part of a game jam. Nice! Do you already have an idea of what you want to do with the game jam? Probably not. Probably do, right? Thank you to promote Renfacoin. I don't think anybody... Alright, if anybody is ever like monetizing me as a cryptocurrency, don't buy it. I've said it right now. Please don't ever fucking buy it. It's very obviously a scam. I hope I don't have to say it, but I will never ever endorse it. You are right, are you? I haven't died to Nothing There yesterday. Huh? Didn't you reset the day? There's endless stuff to make with rice, but besides that, just sweet rice from like Spain, milk and rice or East Asia, I think. Oh, yeah, no, that's what I thought risotto was. Milk rice, basically. Oh, yeah. Endorse spider smooching. Okay, but I don't endorse like fake cryptocurrencies in my name, okay? Where was I? Anyway, I'm just gonna finish up my like daily little thingy here where I put my social media stuff everywhere. Then I will be back. And we will start this. And by the way, I have the Gamba screen open, but you can't see. I bought the Amaya announcer. So I have 30 pulls. We're gambling. Just saying. Hey, still get real cryptocurrency? You can, but I don't have a currency to my name. Doesn't exist, you know? So that's fake. Don't buy that one, okay? Buy the good one. I want to say something more and I forgot. I want to say something that I forgot. It's the same story as always. Oh? Oh yeah, well, let's see. And Hux, your currency. My currency, no, the Hux is not, okay, first of all, let me check, okay, sorry, did my social media post, let me read through chat, okay? Okay, there's stuff. You're on for. I died, then reset the day. The team comes out in 45 minutes. Shit, nice. I probably won't have it on Steam because I don't want to have to bother, but you can send it to me and I will definitely listen to it. Price is 1 hug, of which will give me 2 hugs. That's double a hug. And for Avicoin and the percent. Real crypto, you can. Let's go gambling. We shall make the Renfer coin. No, don't make the Renfer coin for me. I don't want this. I don't have currency. No, you can get those for free. The currency would apply transaction. Oh, at least one of the egos of the banana. Me too, Jesseroni. How can I get a gambling product? I'll vote gambling. True! It costs the low price of 1 extra kind of press. Price of 1 kind of press. Huh? I know what you mean. Now, is there an ego from the banana? Arf. Holy messages. So many. True, Menfire. About 28 red for. Why did you do that? Sentford, hi! By the way, you have few red homestick? No. And also, by the way, speaking of, we are also gambling, or rather, I am gambling. We are sending gifted subs because it's the start of the new month. It means I get to gift all of you subs myself. So let's see who wins this time. Let's see if it's anyone that actually watches. Let's see. Lone Reaper hasn't been here in a while, but I know who that is. Household Island. Oh, cool shit. Alpharius, no, that person. Heart of Frustration. Oh my god, Heart of Frustration on a gun. Looks so dark. Also on Diana 1 again. Crazy. Or if you guys haven't already checked, you need to click this gifted sub on the top right and make sure that you can actually like receive them in the first place, by the way. Oh, no luck for some of you. I might be able to give 10 more for some reason. I don't know why. Sometimes I can. But sometimes I can't. All actives couldn't offer. Hey, that's not true. We have Heart of Aspiration there that wants something. Hero looks and dog is quite there. Diana is taken. Is up sometimes there. Met Press. Yes, Lone Reaper was there sometimes. How about my what? Oh, yeah, I can sometimes. Hey, who looks and dog? You seem to have won my sub again. Crazy, innit? Don't forget, you can click the little dollar symbol and give me a once a month special message if you want to. Because I'm not gonna just, but I can't get the subs. You can. What did he come back to? You give me gifting subs. Oh, it's chocolate, it's true. Oh, I'm sorry that the people that didn't win. But don't forget, you might be accessible for them in the first place. So it'd be like this. Limbus Company, hi Svetlana. It's Wednesday and it's warptrain Wednesday even. Hi Svetlana, hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. Damn, chat rate today is crazy, man. I got Fossily. Nice. But luck before I burned through my luck in Limbus. I have read that before, I didn't know what to make of it. This will be loud for a while longer, I think, but we might also. I've lost faith in energy. ING has always disappointed me too, Super Pair Fox. You want to see what I mean? You want to see what I mean? Look at this. This is going to disappoint me. Look at this. We're gambling. And this is going to be a disappointment. Man, I wasn't kidding. Again, I gave them all at the same time. 240. Oh, we have 2 more deck expecting, so let's get that going. And it's more disappointment. Let's go. Oh no, HHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHH the very double O, so that's a good thing. Oh shit! I got this thing? Red sheet, Sinclair. I don't know what red sheet is. Oh, I should know. What trades only take 10 seconds for each to choose a destination? No. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that's Talisman Sinclair. Oh, that's Talisman Sinclair. Oh, would that... Wait, is Talisman Sinclair... I know he got nerfed. Reggie got gunned down after Malphas was born. I know he got nerfed, but is he still good? Like, serious question. Like, is he still worth bringing, or is he just genuinely complete dogshit now? Man, I'm so fast in front of the fucking hard tickets. Not really. Punish is a T. His passive is still good. Okay, so I should still have him on the team as still. His rolls are not good. Okay, his rolls are not good. Well, what does he do as passives? Let me check. If one of the titles we have checked, gain 1 talisman. On hit, consume 1 archer counter, inflict structure conflicts. Okay, it's definitely not as good anymore. Talisman serve to fix damage by sec. Okay, don't worry. In gambling, hi Miss Border. Hi Strange Lily. Hux, hi. You are on your way to hard pretty. Hey, I already got 1 ego, so you run him, it's mostly for support passive. Support passive. Now with the highest current count of these 1 up passive. Ah, his passive is the only reason he gets used. Ah, but I have the problem is I have a Haishipak U branch Sinclair at the moment though, so there's no real point for me to use this. Because I run Haisho team. School, give me back my English, please. I think my English is fucking getting bad. Why did school cancel English? Oh, that's odd. Why did they do that? Yeah, I should dummy. Don't. I didn't. I said I'm not going to replace. Not say I'm not going to use. Don't worry. Don't forget, by the way, if you guys, even if you win your membership, or if it's a 99-cent membership, you can send once per month a message to me that gets pinned. Please celebrate your milestones with me, even if your milestone is just being lucky twice in a row. Don't be better. Don't got Utus either. No, hi Shoryu Otis. Hi Shoryu Utus. No, I don't think so. Hi Shoryu also no, not to my understanding. Nope. Do 4 single ports. The problems with Rapture. Oh, Rapture? You mean Gacha, right? Or what do you mean? How good is a binary? Complete dog shit. I don't know how to read it. Be good. Thank you. Thank you. 4 singular puts I can't. Okay. Alright, guys. Let me see. Do I have 4 singular puts? I do. Okay. I don't want to use the paid lunacy that I have still. In case you didn't notice, guys, I have a shitload of that still because I got the first time buyer bonus. So that I just want to save that up so I can get you know, the Herbert announcer for a drinking game. Press you. 4 more balls. Let's do it. Let's do it. I believe we were getting a Tommy ID since next Vipers LOR. I don't think so. We would have already gotten that. I think we might be getting Index and or She Association because guess what? There's another She ID that was announced. Arf. Enjoy it, by the way. A Tommy ID would be. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh! It's another one that I already have to do it. Well, I have hard pity now. So, here's the thing, guys. Genuine question. Also, we got 600 people in the game jam. There's a customize. 500 minimum. 500 movement. Thanks for it. Wait, what? Crazy? I thought that I thought you do gems for the sake of doing gems. A bit like how you used to do Nano Vrimo for the sake of doing Nano Vrimo. I wanted to get the, I didn't want to get any ego, actually. I thought the idea was that, you know, 4,000% unit for... I have fluid sack. Good luck, Rafa. I don't need guard game. We already gambled. You know, sweater, which is great for priest. Thing is, right, guys? I hope we get another blood fiend from Bogok. Maybe. That would be fun. So I wanted to get the Gregor one, but what I thought is most like even better. I was wondering if maybe it's just smarter to not use this hard pity till this date. Because the thing is, right, guys, you have to understand. If you go to the shop and you check how much egos you guys have, you will probably have way less than me. I have a lot. I have not sharded a lot of them. So the chances of me actually getting one of these 2 egos is very low. But if I do get one of the 2s, yes, then I want to hard pity the other one. And you can only really realistically do that if you keep the hard pity right now. So I probably shouldn't spend this hard pity. Yep. Do you want to get Rapture Fruit Sack? Okay, well, Faust is a real spot. I know. It doesn't matter as better egos have a rate up. Yeah, but like, I need Yearly Mikala for Don. I need anything for Don. My Don is... I have... What? Oh my god, what's wrong with me? But I have nothing for Don, look! It's kind of sad. Oh, except red sheets. I have red sheets, I guess. Gamble on Don especially. No! It's a bad egos of a rate up. Getting me one more to victory chances. No, but you don't understand. If I get one more, and it rolls the not 50-50%, then I'm fucked. But if I get one more, then I can just pretty the other one. But yeah, as I said, I was able to get 2 announcers since I wanted them really bad. So we have both Amiya and Sharon. Now commentating our fights. And with a little bit of luck, we are getting Herbert, and I can make a drinking game out of that motherfucker. Hi, Sharon. Sharon, yep. Yep, we love Sharon in this house. Venture is best non-Valpo ID for them. I don't know. What do you mean, what? Well, because so the idea of the drinking game, right? If it happens, right? There's a setting here. Here. You can turn off auto counters off. And you could wait for announcer lines to end after battle. You can turn this on. You can turn auto counters off. The idea is the following. I want to get the Herbert announcer, do a MD extreme run, and every single time where I wish I could skip this motherfucker, I take a shot. That's the idea. So if... I will die. I will die before I reach the last floor. But it's gonna be funny. Let's see if we can get that done though. First I need to put him anywhere, so... before they put them anywhere, fuck it, we bought. Also, La Mancha IDs are definitely best to understand because of a mechanic that they can benefit from. Oh, no. Oh, we drink game it. No, not now, because I don't have a Herbert announcer yet. May, I am aware what the Pregor ID does, because I have Pregor, but you're spoiling. Straight out. Like, I don't want to know. But also, I don't care. I don't want to drag more. You will end up in a chubby emo video. What the fuck is chubby emo? Also, I don't care. I don't care at all. I don't want to know. I don't care about meta or what's best for the next Kanto. I have Priest Gregor if I really need him, but I don't even want him, to be honest. Honestly, I kind of just want to get his ego right now just to use it. Haishu Branch is not that good. I want to get Rodion, but I don't have enough shot. What is a chubby emo? What kind of drinks are we drinking? I mean, I don't know what you guys will be drinking. I will be drinking. That's the point. You guys make fun of me. That's the ID, you know? I don't know, because I don't know how annoying it will be. Prisco is the best Manchaland ID when solo. Ah, fair enough. He is on YouTube. Well, I mean, I don't know him. It's just an idea. On everybody's source except mine, the cracking Tomery, then know him. Well, I mean, I don't know him. I want you to log. Can you link him to me in the Blue Sky? I will watch him later. We all get wasted together in chat just because of drunk wall of things. It's just gonna become cute. Like, I like, guys, this either becomes super funny or it becomes, like, really mellow and emotional and we are just gonna group hug each other. I'd say Teacup Dong would be a good idea for sharding. Guys, I have 750 shots for Dawn. For specifically QH, Ego, and QH. It's gonna be emotional as always, is true. Always! Like, I'm not interested in T-Con Dorp, or N-Cop Dorp, or 10-Cop Dorp, or any Don. I want QH. I mean, unless they put another Don cosplay in, like Chow Don or some bullshit. Hamburger, true. I don't like you to remember. Am I getting Shadowman? No, I just read you. I just don't know what to say to that. You're sometimes saying things that I don't have a reaction to. No? Don't worry, you know why. Nope. May Donkey Show. I mean, May Donkey Show, I would do that. I mean, that would be so cute. I would hate you by that. Alright, how did this happen? Also, if Down Shadow, I will wait for the first time in this game. Alright, how did this happen? First, we bought the warp train to get to our next destination, Peacock. Got into a fancy first class fresh freeze hibernation capsules, and we were supposed to arrive at Peacock after a quick blink of an eye, but. And to please respond this. First thing I saw, oh my god, we're actually in a warp train. Oh no, we're in a warp train and it fucking died. Oh, that's so bad. No, we are stuck in a time. Oh, we are so fucked up. We are going to prison. We are so fucked up. We are actually in a warp train. Jay Hornet Eleanor's train? No, I mean, that would be funny. Womp womp. Wrong VTuber. If we get nothing there, Nugget, and you come to Night Vibe, I will be happy. Nothing there, Nugget. Oh, just Nugget IDs? Oh, I would like her to have an Omega, like Aleph agents, or like the best, it's not Aleph agent IDs. Like Don Quixote of Justice, like with Justitia, the eye bands that closes the eyes and the two wings. And just holding a Justice Wing and Justitia would be so fucking cool. Did you guys bring movies? Guys, did you guys bring consoles? I don't think anything works as well. First thing I saw when I returned was the perplexed look at Faust, who had entered hibernation at the same time as I did. Just Nugget, have you played Kindergarten? No! Nothing there, Gregor. I feel like the bets may be egos, honestly. Yep, get Heath next wipe idea, I beg you. At this point, the King 1, our versions of him have been wiped since you didn't get ideas the other day. Is that true? Then I realized that we woke up with transit on the warp train. Which could only mean that we are now sent in some lost unknown dimension. I think it becomes more like nothing there. Nothing there, more like someone's here. Which could only mean that we are not standing in some lost unknown dimension. Yeah, Heathcliff Fence is 10% of pain and Mercer Fence and Instant Distort. Mercer has some of the coolest IDs and he's gotten one recently. What do you mean? Footstop Heath is really good compared with Footstop Home. I don't have Footstop either of them, like, sadly. I really want them though. If I have enough shards by the time it rolls around, I will definitely shard for them because they are cool. Footstop, yeah. Footstop is cool. Let me convince Renford to play the Kindergarten trilogy. Super Paper Fox should do that? Does Super Paper Fox know the game? And I understand you got zero degree of disorientation, but... What? What the hell happened? First things first. Let's rewind and return to the very start of highly unfavorable situation for us. I forgot kindergarten got a third game to lie. I'm convinced to play the OFF remake. You already convinced me, Super Bear Fox. I already bought it. I don't know when. Red Riding Hood Ishmael might be Red Heathcliff for next episode. Not. Oh my god, Red Riding Hood Ishmael. Oh no, I think Red Riding Hood. If you think about it, Red Riding Hood would be a logical like step up for some sinners, sure. But the first Elephant's probably going to go. No, you like Utas, choose one. What do you mean no one likes Mersault? I'm here. No. Hey, I like Mersault. Everybody likes Mersault. Mersault's great. I convince Ren for to read Homestead. I don't know if you can. Not even like Crimson Roost from Horde Stars was able to do that. When it's 80 days since Secret 90, crazy. I can pick each one of each gender. I agree with this. Let's return to the very start of the highly favorable situation we find ourselves in. A few days ago. Our next destination is to a warp train, Dante. What? Yep, that's where it all started. Heathcliff has Wild Hunt. I have Wild Hunt Heathcliff. I was perplexed by the incident at Teacup with my awful idea of cleaning the air by rescuing the destination, not knowing that a storm that my innocent question would bring. Verily, I must have misheard. I'm quite certain you didn't, Quixote. We are en route to the Teacup warp train station. What? Ishmael was obsessed with revenge where he thought of himself as fifth, destined to be trusted. The Red Riding Hood almost fit them. Oh my god, like, dude. Ishmael Red Hood? Gregor Bad Wolf. Yo. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. Or another pairing, like, I don't know what else pairing would be cool for this. Utas Red Hood, maybe, and Gregor Wild Hunt, Gregor Werewolf. Oh, that would be so cool. Can I pick only each type of fender bender? Yes, you can. Yeah, the warp train station must have come a conundrum that some resolved there, indeed. A question was received just at the station, right? Why Gregor Wolf? Why? Because Gregor and Utas are both war veterans. So, Gregor Wolf and, or Gregor Red Hood and Utas Wolf would also be crazy. Foster Jacob where the piano drops on the head and no shots. Gregor is a Hans, true. All these three sinners without vibe ideas are Gregor, Ishmael, and Mersault. Arf. Did a session pop out of one of the warp platforms or something? I see you are now significantly less disinclined to take out some side jobs, but no. We are boarding the warp train to get to Peacock, end of story. There's nothing between the lines, so don't try reading into it. It was only natural that the sinners immediately fell into a state of collective dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history of working in WCOP, but we are actually taking that train by full bit. Okay. Gregor deserves a carry ID, he doesn't have a single one. Yes, Pregor, dude. Yes, Pregor. That should console the game if you want to do it right. What do you mean he doesn't have a carry ID? He has Pregor, man. That's which country King of Binds is from. Isn't that a Donnie thing? That's 7. Pregor's not a carry, he's a tank woman. He can out-damage and outlive everything else in the game. No, he said, I am the woman, like he's speaking to me. He's just addressing me as a woman. With Lantern Donner, Queen of Hatred done. To be fair, yes. Actually toying the train? Mm-hmm. Through the vague information we could get from the identities, we all had some fragment knowledge about the terrible secrets of warp train operation. First, not the carry, why is he carrying my child? No, this goes in the Hall of Fame. Sorry, ma'am, you're in Hall of Fame now. I'm sorry, but like, you got this one. You got this one. You made this one. You made this one for yourself, my friends. Yeah, it's good. Fast is good too, but yeah, it's not the hyper carries of team. They're not supposed to be. They can just win. Also, I know that that's what you meant. Sorry, ma'am, you're in the Chatters Hall of Fame now. Again. Firefirst is Bird Savior. Firefirst seems fun. And to be honest, Gregor can. I warm up to Gregor. I'm proud of this one. This one's good. So that vague information, it's so good because it's a double joke. It's the joke that you got impregnated, but except it's also a Pregor joke, so you didn't get impregnated. It's so good. It's so good. I imagine if Gregor and Ishmael got the next warp ideas, it'd be like he friends with the start. Into what? Wild Hunt? Like, what are they going to distort in Catherine? Oh, sorry, I mean... So what vague information we could gather from the identities? We all had some fragmentary knowledge about terror secrets and warp trains operations. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things with everyone that makes sense and usually ends up pretty helpful, I'm sharing more of these as of late. So I have a very them if present or regulated some time during which I wear the identities. It can be determined that the conversational records between the gender identities and the mechanisms behind warptrain's operations can be deemed as somewhat bizarre and inefficient. Oh yeah, it's a 10-second trip that actually takes long time, right? And when the train reaches the destination, they just wipe the passengers' memories, yeah? I also heard the passengers got so tired and weary that they started literally ripping and tearing into each other. Sounds like I might finally have a chance to see a masterpiece in my own eyes. Don't care, I'm gonna get you the corridor with Butterfly Song or Butterfly Gregor. I'm just going to get QH. Yeah, why pick mid over Queen Ishmael or Mersault? Listen, because you can choose your favorite for each sinner, that's the point of a gacha game, you know. Like, that's the thing about this game, is that you actually can choose your favorite identity for every character and nobody leaves behind, you know? Even when the sinners wear the identities through my identity cards, the identities members and beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. I remember when Faust explained that, due to risk of associated with embracing such influences, it was a turning process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. But the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting by them affected by the philosophies and whatnot. Ah, so this is how bad IDs work. Cool. My players Kato, Walter Knight, and Nightman called Gregor with Butterfly Ego. Wild Hunt Heathcliff is just Heathcliff. Okay, I'm saving up everything for Magic Bullet with this. Oh yeah, I probably want to do that too. Wish you the only one interesting going on the warptrain, even after knowing what happens to one. Yep, that's Brioche for you. Guys, by the way, head screen is in the public domain, and so is J-Ward's WRW's translation. We can read that on stream. That is, if my dramatic reading, which will come out Monday, next Monday. I've already almost done it. It just needs some editing. Because next Monday is my day off. If you guys like this, like, we can read head screen next. Yes, I've been so afraid. Yes, I have been so afraid. Yeah, I've been so afraid. Oh my god, I haven't spent any minutes in the Arclight Collab. I have! Are you in for determined Mary IDs? You will never get that. Because they're already out of the library. Read Leviathan, that's all I'm gonna say. But it meant that they couldn't retain the information that each entity had to offer. So I keep a record of some things that's not particularly important, so they're shared with the rest of the sinners. My voice doesn't really carry the right past the windows, so most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W-corp identities, so it wasn't difficult to discover the truth behind the trains. We don't talk about Loftown. We do talk about Loftown. Yes, I have been so afraid. I have been so afraid. She would probably be the first person to kill, honestly. She would probably start day one. But, my ignorance really is bliss. Your alarmed response and possibility of compliance have already been accounted for. Wait, Faust? Then thou hast known this all along. Wherefore hast thou not deigned to tell me of this? Faust has indeed known this all along, as no knowledge is out of Faust's reach. As expected, a solution to your dilemma has already been prepared. She's looked at your solution that was not getting on a train, so what is it? Since normal Loftown residents don't drop books, does mean that they are forever books? I thought about that after reading Leviathan. Because Tomari gets out, but Tomari isn't restored to Tommy and Mary. I would think that the puppets are... And if you look back at Ruina and the event, at the mission, it says very specifically that the operation to put them back into shape has been aborted. So yes, every Loftown resident that isn't Tom and Mary or Tomari, it's dead. But also, Tomari still being Tomari means that the puppets from the first class are also dead. So in the detail, since mages and wizards often need to verbally enhance this bad and effective method to make out sloppy style to stop the fireball. That's really, I mean, that's out of nowhere, but that's so fucking hard, literally. So good, it's usually double slot here. I was thinking there's so many good ideas anyway. You can double slot a sinner? What? You can bring a sinner twice? Oh, what? Huh? Why did I never know of that? How do I do that? The boss. Oh, what's this, boss? There's no way this thing's inside the train car. Also, lock the arms together and sorcerers and warlocks. Yep. Is it really like the second best idea? I don't know. Wasn't something a bard came up with? Yeah. Horny bard. Or Bim bard, if you want to speak it out. Teleport for ooh. Peanut butter angels cooking. Charlotte and Vetus too. No one to feed Mayhew when Charlotte's gone. So you can double slot the sinner by bringing like 5 or 6 people and then wait for the first sinner. The first sinner will have only 1 slot, but oh, from the second forward they will have 2. Oh, that's what you mean. I know Mouse just is the best idea currently. I have to admit, most. The rearmost takers of warp trains are freight cars. That's why the Mephistopheles will be safely fastened at ports. The NTLCB will have the benefits of boarding as first-class passengers. Boss begins to swell noise again, though in a slightly different air to the alarmed response from earlier. What? The seats are the pompous toss? Even on normal trains, you've got those sorts whose proudest accomplishment in life is planting the asses in the first class seats, while others are cramming themselves in freight cars because they haven't got cash for an economy ticket. Hey, don't look at me. I've never been in first class seats before either. The ticket for a single first class seat, like expensive as 3 full months salaries of a first year wing employee? Can our budget really handle getting a ticket for all of us? The man just saw him like, hi, sinner number 0. Jesus Christ! Wow, that's crazy! That's a great name, I love it. Oh my god, I wanted to say Jesus is back again, but this time it's a different Jesus, I can assure you. This is the real deal. This is the sinner number 0, Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. But we used to believe, is that a fucking... The Bible used to believe about... Is that the fucking Jesus Christ? Yep, but don't swear in his name. Welcome, sinner number 0, Jesus Christ. Yes, I have bad news for you. We are boarding a warp train. God didn't want us to board this warp train. God didn't want this to exist, but it exists. It's about time you called some favors. Just wanting to say that. Moments day before the rapture. Yeah. Anyway, welcome just in time for boarding a warp train. I'm gonna warp a so good. Yeah. Isn't the ticket? Yes. The company's budget is not subject to violence. You could search. Who wins Prime Red Mist or Jesus Christ? Prime Red Mist. Jesus Christ is probably the chillest guy on earth. Red Mist is not just a killer. Like, that's not a fair battle. Hey, you have to. Hey, you have to first class for warp train. Well, not really. Yes, I heard first class passengers, so it's composed of like personalized private capsules or something, don't they? That is a promotional language, yes. They are fresh hibernation capsules, to be precise. Hello, just to say, it's one of our ideas is really weird, man. He was in this chat talking about some not nice stuff. Oh yeah, one of your identities really is... Your bad and identity is really bad, man. God doesn't like warp trains. It's a pain to think about another dimension when planning rapture. True, but like, are you a rapture idea? Well, anyway, some of your, how do we say this? So, another identity of yours has entered my chat a while ago. I just feel like saying this because I know that you can snap realities out of existence, right? So, so you might be a rapture unit. He was a, you know, P. Diddy kind of unit. For people that, you know, went to, preschool. Can you please snap that out of reality? We don't need that. I don't want to forget it. He was a what kind of unit? A P. Diddy kind of unit. Please snap that out of existence. I don't want this in my chat again. I also banned the ID, by the way. He can't come back, so you'll be fine, Jesus. Welcome on board the really weird company. Useless. Oh, I don't feel bad for making that joke, but I can't believe I'm not entirely like convinced that the chat being completely like silent right now is my problem. I think I just caused. I'm not sorry. I am not. It is. Anyway. And yeah, warp trains are definitely hard for planning a rapture. By the way, what do you think about vertical burials so you can like rocket launch yourself out of the rapture? Just an idea. They've been designed to represent the true amount of time it takes for the warp trains to travel from point A to point B. The trip will be over in the blink of an eye for the passengers. Oh shit. It's a good explanation of the events that happened. Now we can make sure the NCB's ideas up to speed. Yes. Common use we got for our well-being is unfamiliar with wet comfort words such as necessary for comfort, so we sell them. Right? I honestly thought they were going to ship the guy to show into first class seas and to ship the rest of us in the economy class. Oh, seems like unnecessary luxury. They should have saved the budget and given only executive manager and the loyal advisors. Yeah, you wouldn't be one of them. Do you want to be awake for 7,500 years, mister? Let's look at how it says. We're taking the train to our next destination mission, alright? We have to think about the unique nature of warp trains with process accordingly. Alright, I know it's just last hour, but warp trains are just plain creepy. I know you'd also be worried about. For example, economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting into the first class car. If they can't even attempt to open it, I mean, I'm pretty sure the door separating cars is ironclad. Ishmael, who had been holding the first class promotion and permanent in the hand for a while, was chatting on with fire in her eyes. Oh boy. He's into this. We won't even have to lift a finger. We just have to board the train, get it on the capsule, shut our eyes, and snooze through the entire ride until all the mess and other capsules blows over. I had to use to give out commemorative merch back when the first finances went in the gutter. When the finances went in the gutter, guys. I don't think the religion should say, holy shit, this is Jesus Christ. A true adventure is not without hardships, yet even the most exalted fears cannot venture without respite. And in very rare occasions, here am I even dangerous to take the first test to rest in place of a great inn. Indeed, indeed. Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in favoring first-class seats of warp trains. A good sense that there was a growing consensus in the sense that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant that you could ride in first-class seat. Yeah, I will board the train if I must. First-class seat mandatory, I prefer the scenic route. I don't want to miss out on all the fun. Damn, Ryoshu is actually serious. I believe it. What a crazy woman. What a crazy one. By the way, Hugo Sturgeon, I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. The same goes for Outer Bina and Head Screen. In 5 months, your minds are blown. And also Egg for Shinies. Hope a good day. And if not, I hope the day is about to get better. I have been summoned. I just wanted to say that I hope your day was good, and if not, I hope the day is about to get better. The villagers pretend to not hear Ryoshi's question. Very well, I assume we're all in agreement. Let's go. I have a matter of great important to discuss with thee. What is it? Out of it last. Beating around the bush ain't like ya. I deploy the headscreen content. Where? I don't know where. I actually do know where. Ah. Jesus, a Mersault friend. What is truly a place worth saving? True. Also, Mersault is crazy. I love Mersault, and I'm glad that Jesus Christ is on our side. Look, we should carefully begun. I was whispering in a low voice. That is, in the first-class seats. I have to hard tell that we must board with our fade thread from our boots. Of that claim hold water? Oh, come on now. What kind of nonsense gossip is this coming from this time? It's a gossip forsooth I've ever heard out of those who have walked past here today, and on some kind, you know you gotta get buffed in the first class, right? The other responded, of course, man. What am I, stupid? What did you have last week too, Ishmael? Oh, don't ask me. I've never been on one of these either. I don't remember seeing anything like that in my pamphlet myself. I mustn't be separated from Roshi-chan. This would be the first alpha ego. That would be cool, dude. I would agree with that. Spotlight ID first, good for thinking. I like using her. I don't know if she's particularly good. I just think she looks nice to look at. Would probably not be wasted if you put like a support slot on it. Ego the capo. Yeah, look, imagine Mersault the thumb capo who has the capo. I must be from. Okay, wait, let me get this straight. Oh, wait, this is big lore drop. Don Quixote's shoes are called Roshi-shant. Yoshi gets a second wall during his season. Mersault has 2 walls already and probably won't be getting a third right away, so Alf makes the most sense. They could also just get a Zion replacement. Because right now he has the Chains of Multitude, which is great clashing Zion, but what else could he have? He could have other things. I feel like Blue Star would be the best singing ego for some reason. It's because you literally jump into it. I think you're right though. I think sinking should be a Blue Star ego because just makes kind of sense, to be honest. Azayan as the season focus ego is crazy. I mean, that already happened. Also, next one is on Ryoshu. Don't forget the next season is focused on Ryoshu. We get a fake Zayn ego. No, I mean, we already got a Zayn ego though. Like, Ishmael has one. I really like the fact that Jesus Christ is like actually just chatting. I thought it was like one throwaway joke, but I actually think you're cool. So, so wait, don't shoot as called Roshi-chan. Okay, fair enough. I meant the fake Zayn Aleph. Oh, you mean like you know, White Knight? Burn the season next. I agree. I want the burn season so bad. I would smoke. I'm saying is the pass ego during Master season will be Aleph. Oh, maybe, but like that will be season 110, right? When you get 12 center battles, we get Plague Doctor Ego. Dude, when you get 12 center battles, Plague Doctor Ego. Just a 1 unit, you sacrifice all of your sinners for it. Oh my. Like the Tears of the Tarnished Blood equivalent. Ah! Oh, you little. I bloody. Oh, this was is pretty. Grant my permission to allow me to board with Kante. I expect Visual Sense with his usual expression as rebuff, exasperated rebuff, contrary to my expectation of 8 years spent with somewhat serious tone obtained by the familiar annoyance. Fine, keep your shoes on. I think so like can somebody post okay, I have a really weird request, but this is a really weird request, but hear me out. NSFW channel, my Discord. Can somebody Post low accurate Elena feed, please. I just want to see something. No, I'm not posting those, but not Don, Elena. I don't care about Don scrippers. The Blood Fiend. No accurate what? The feet of Elena, the Blood Fiend. Your sins are forgiven. Good. No, I have, like, this is a lore question, guys. Alright. Elena feet? I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear. This is a guys. This is a lore question. This is actually a lore question. That's a lore question. You guys. I mean it. I'm just not. I mean it. It's a lore question. Okay. I promise. It's a lore question because my cook is. I still don't know what to make of Canto 7, so I'm in overthink mode. Okay. My cook is that Don is a blood fiend, and I wanted to check why Don doesn't want to be bare feet. This is the one, Mai. This is the lore question. If Elena's low accurate feet, if possible, because I'm pretty sure there's CGs somewhere, are anything not human, then I would like to know this. Because this would make so much sense, don't you think? Think about it. I'm cooking crazy style there, yo. I think we have Ken Elena feet. Well, shit. Why does it feel? Because I just explained why. because the boots are called Rashi-chan. She doesn't want to undress her boots. There must be a reason for why she doesn't want to show her feet to anybody. That's how her body blackened. Yes, it's about the shape. I'll come back to the stream. The topic is no. The topic is like listen. You will not bluff me when we see it. Okay, fine. That's good. You got your 500 in a free tempo? Yes, I did. Hi, Kim Ji-hoon. How are you? I'm on hard pity now. I got one ego, so not like you. Does this third spirit counts? Third spirit? Probably yes. We have half black body. Yeah, that probably counts. It doesn't like they are not looking that inhumane. So yes, Kim Ji-hoon, thank you for the 10 puff. Because of them, I'm exactly at 200. And I immediately gave you $29.99, bought 2 announcers, one of them the Armaya one, and now you have my money. Please, make your anime. Place is huge. You're welcome for real. Thanks, mister. No, you are welcome. You know what? You are welcome. And fuck you for giving me a game for free. Where did that color go to again? I hope not for Agnapots. You thanks for giving me the free using 200 pots. KJ, Library of Ruina sucks. I died to Pete 5 times. You can't even die to Pete. Ironically, a Library of Bubble. Come on now. This plate is huge. I will now buy the 80% Luna Hello, Spooder. Hi, Dante. How are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the days are going to get better. This was my first impression of the warptrain station. Oh, so this is... Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Rocky Kant, which are her boots. I'm sorry, no anime, we're bankrupt. I feel like addiction to darkness, all the money went there. Ah well. Can't be helped. So each nest has one of these massive structures in them. Check the spoiler. Oh my god. Hey, does this make potential sense? Yeah, I think my cook still stands. Maybe the feet are the giveaway. God, my head hurts. He looks in the dark. Listen. It would not be the warp train Wednesday stream, right? If I didn't make you feel like you're sitting in one by saying the worst things possible, right? I'd find out. Even though she's down right now. Rule 34x60. Listen, if you guys want to have the full warp train experience, then this 10 level Kanto needs to feel, Intervallo needs to feel like a 1,000-year-long level Kanto. Don't you agree? If you don't agree with me, we are boarding first class, apparently. So maybe you don't have to agree with me. There's touches in them. They've got nothing. Oi, know anything about what they're asking? Lamar, yeah, that, and also chasing some deadlines. Oh, they're gonna stop us offensive. We're a Christian game. No, we are not. Mistress, did you redeem the tempo? I did. Can Vico clean rent for Javier? No. Not too late today for Tom Love. Kim Ji-hoon, we are not a Christian game. You're quite literally writing a game that is the opposite of Christian. True. But also, Kim, I was cooking about why Don doesn't want to understand. But I also, by the way, I just like little side tangent. Have you noticed how like everything in the city exists except for like sexual crime? I'm actually kind of like honestly positively surprised how unhorny this game is. Like you hear about stealing time, like people work for like live on like 4 hours a day instead of 24 hours a day. But you never heard about, you know, the backstreets where people get, you know, snuggled. That's nice. I got whole clubs of boiled corn. I boiled them before the stream, but kind of forgot low. Most of what has it provided. I make a buck on purpose. Nice. John Grippers on display would definitely cost some egg top. True. Oi. You know anything about what I asked him? If the vast gesture into was merciful with his chin. Daddy, kid. No, okay. Do you ever think an energy on a marriage in the warptrain? No. Maybe like in the sphere and hunger sense, yes, it's called Tomery. We were max to make a Limbus comedy video. TikTok, I'm waiting. Never. Stop talking about feet. Okay. Everyone, please break the game if you have any Sinclair ID into a fight. Lol. No, I don't feel for your own shreds of a dude. Okay, guys, can you chill? Let's chill a bit, okay? Remember rule 3, chill. Even warp train station has been built with general design for it draws from the perspectiveness and idiosyncrasies. Keep talking about feet. Even no way. Even Kim Ji-hoon is a chat. No way, that's crazy. So that is the. Oh my fucking god! This goes into my Hall of Fame. This is in the Hall of Fame now. I need this. That is Hall of Fame material. Kim Ji-hoon and evil Kim Ji-hoon fighting about me, talking about feet. Alright then, I'm going to draw a certain green circle around the feet. Yes, don't take it. Holy shit, is that. Oh my god, what's going on? That's fucking crazy. Oh, don't tell me you can't choose it. Which lunacy? I am lunatic already. The moral words are real true. Fate McClurk Dev's clouded monk? Huh? You're not my MOSB. I don't know you. Go away. I'm going to give you down 5 bug patches instead of 400. Oh, for true is a genius. Oh shit. Oh my god. You are a VTuber. We feel it. You're from the VTuber mirror shard world. Every train station has been built. Okay. I read this already. I have no idea what happened, but he started treating us like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. No, it has to be 300. I would circle you with green. Oh my god. Oh, this is crazy coincidentally. Whoa, I finally get some sleeper agents in my chats. That's so crazy. Jesus Christ, and now Kim Ji-hoon? Crazy. I figured the sleeper agents were taking the sweet time with spider butts over here. I was a VTuber. True, mirror word off. Pick my up number. It didn't show up yet. I am at 94% progress, trust me, it didn't show up yet. We'll make buying gaming streams. You're already doing those. Cops should be the one mercilessly. I shall return. Okay. I love that. Sweet joy, the better honest accounts. Okay. Lol, is this passenger over yonder from the west? Incorrect. Leather-based clothing and metal armor are predominant fashion trends often visible in the outfits of the western population. While that imagery of close-built stave is something ubiquitously observed throughout the population of the south, they are largely considered to be an eastern fashion trend, rarely seen amongst western. Please, slow thyself. I must make rid of the lectures. What wisdom dost thou have to impart regarding the fashion of the northern region? I once espied in magazines that grabbed in puffy, loose-fitting outfits. So they call the climate of the region. Windows pop. Going to make the event equal extra table. Extractable. Oh my. No, that's the positive Ji-hoon thing. You need to make them like rate down. Make a rate down banner. Let me give you more money. You need more money. You need to make money. I am not letting you give me a game for free. Not after Library of Ruina. You deserve more. Okay? Cheap viewers on man. The only thing smelly about those cheap viewers is the fact that I'm gonna ban this bot. Making Limbus pay to win. Ow. I'm pretty for the first observation since before you. Whoa! Ah! Every second of scamming dreads, after the fascinated the other to mitigate frustration. What the shit, you need to blow my eardrums! Fix it on and off. And KJ Hill, we spent the Limbus money on underputs. He continuously the pulse. We smash together those two different expressions when we create a fresh out imaginary mass, Limbus technique, beat circle. Imaginary mass, Limbus technique, beat circle. What am I reading? Where's the class one I didn't use now? Only him though. But Would you take my? Why would you take my? Oh, hey, hang on a minute. You can't take. No, you can't do that. Blood Red Knight. A warptrain, you say? Oh, hi, the Blood Red. Oh my God, today the sweep age is on the loose. Hi, Elena. We were. We were discussing your feet earlier. Because conjecture about blood fiends. We are sending Project Moon to react. Good shit. What if we were selling racing? What if I went to buy you Sonic Racing? Huh? I'm not that big into Sonic, I'm be real. Hey, you all have any idea if people like our games? Yeah, it's because you like to put me into hydraulic press. Kill me over and over again, and then give me the saddest fucking story I've ever read about some guy called Giovanni. I'm pretty sure that's making the game good on purpose. Because lunacy. I would like to apologize. What for? Ego. What are you really apologizing for? Why are you Tiffer FB? I'm not Tiffer FB. What the shit, you know about my eardrums? You don't want to talk. Dude, I've got an audible frequency range expansion implanted in my eardrums. Holy shit, man. I will leave the funny game breaking bugs in the game. Yes. I'm not Tiffer FB. Why would I be Tiffer FB? Now, get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway. The correct band fix. We've never seen a warp train. Damn it. I take the train all the way here for an expedition. Only use my target. Now these things trying to blow up my eardrums. Great, I love this. Guys, isn't it obvious we've never been to a warp train before? But no feet will have nothing to do with the blood fiends. But no, feet have nothing to do as funny as it would be. It would be so fucking funny. Are you sure? The other feet were tasty. The other feet do look a bit different than human ones, yeah. And the round trip ticket free came right out of my damn pocket. Yeah, we like blood and shit, and dice-headed people. Dice-headed people? That, please don't spoil. I'm not a Counter 7, yeah. It's an $80 game, you know who shit is $80. Oh, watch out, big fella. Someone can see you head if you keep swinging those forearms around, each holding a weapon to boot. V, would you stand on my months? Let's say if you increase my regarding their outfit. Oh, yes, stand up so 5 minutes a night. Seriously! Big Sam with a pretty impressive set of prosthetic arms, spent a few minutes venting several out of his moments of events that's before standing off at a different platform. J. Hon ran for. I'm talking about J. Hon. Oh, yes, right. Sorry, I've killed him. And you. And the distorted you. And the distorted Kim Jae-on. Vertical sliced. Pretty nice. I remember that guy. Yo, didn't he turn that one, like, washed up Great Night Fixer's wife into a puppet? That was fucked up. He shouldn't have done that. Anyway, the Fixer with a... Yes. I need the sequencing of sundry odd personalities. I'm pretty sure he was thinking the same thing. I guess there are a lot of people in the city with full body prosthetics. Then we just look to our group. Well then, we won the routes at the destination. I still don't know why Igor Sturgeon apologized. So the game jam team came through. I'm mega effed. What do you mean it came through and mega effed? The schedule of the whole RPG will just be hit with sit and survive. About sit and survive? Oh. Well, you probably should have not... Like, you should probably come up with gameplay loops first. But sit and survive you can do. That's pretty easy, I'm sure. With the illustrious vacation alongside us. W Corp, policy remains fixes bestowed with a color title must support a train specific prep for them instead. Oh, are you like the Variety First Class Plus or something? Gotta fix it for you, I guess. Especially from the wings, no matter where he goes. John wants to go back to Matthew. Matthew will be lonely. Told you before, shot on. 3 separate times, actually. Each time I bought you onto one of these candies, the people are allowed to board freight cars. And Miss Faust. Yes. Just after exchanging no look and not with Faust, it's got a particular peeved showing away. R. Until let us proceed this way. The Faust gets to the entrance of our train car. Damn. Hey, our colors are starting to come back. Yes, finally, the game is stopping being piss color. Ooh, oh. Anyway, how are you anyway, Mrs. Blood Red Knight? I hope you have also been a good day, good and have had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better for you. Ooh, I should post my manager ID again. Hey, this must be a fair compliment. I would love to have both Kim Ji-hoons in my friend list. That would be a break forever. Also, I have a funny fucking, like, date. Hey, this must be a fair compliment of food and drink first. You see, hey, yeah, of course, quite stuff like this is gonna be included with the same pricing. Nothing bad ever happened to the warp trains. Yeah. General response was surprised at the rolls of expensive and accessible capsules. Flash-free ammunition, huh? I guess it literally freezes our bodies in the flesh. Faust, are these flash-free ammunition devices safe? Please elaborate your exact definition of safe. This kinds of supposed to freeze or solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that? Our flash examination device will put you in temporary state of death caused by rapid cellular preservation process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cells during the phase change, therefore in most normal cases this will not cause any issues. Any more claims otherwise are crazy. No, not being paid, Lobbygop. Totally don't know me. I totally don't know you. Not at all. But I still am saying that to pretty much anybody who is in my chat, because I genuinely do want people to have a good day, and if that, I hope their day is about to get better. You know what I mean? Can't I wish that for you too? That's like just a little thing I say to welcome new people that I've not seen before. Or people that I've seen before, you know? Don't mind it. Just me being nice. Holy crap, Paroni. Faust is aware that this model has fully resolved cell membrane breaching issues caused by organic density change on our body crystal ice over water vapors. Add to D1. Melting love sucks. Damn. That's crazy. What? Melting love does. Oh, wait, you're May? Oh, you're May! Arf. Also, yeah, I would assume that you'll never nerve enough nurse to distort. Carmen. What do you mean? I missed about half what you said, but the point is that's safe, right? Yes, as far as Faust is aware, even if mission aware to our eyes during the journey, because everyone will revert to the state of being beginning after of survival, there would be any justification to the same problem. I have 40k. Damn. Ma'am, give me some. Carmen, why are you so mean? Can't you just do you not want a hug instead or something? Don't try that, like the whole like, you know, having a good day. If not, I hope the day is trying to get better kind of thing. Isn't that better? But some people are real dragging in some simple as, yeah, it's safe, some only words. Seriously. Indeed, as far as are not limited to a singular field. Why do you hear the white woman's voice? I'm talking. Why else would you hear that white woman's voice? Because I am talking to you right now. Or, in before your distortion is caused by someone wishing you a good morally neutral Kim Yoon. Oh my god, he's morally neutral. But stop taking all the good deals. I'm gambling right now. But still, there's a lot to be worried about. Just as I was wondering, however, I realized that there was something out about the way she faced that answer. As far as Faust is aware, I'm saying it could be wrong. As a general rule, Faust is not. Faust, however, is also not a divine being. There's said information that the world is Faust yet to have access to, therefore while Faust may speak facts, but she said, well, they're not always relying with the truth. Okay? I don't call it first class for nothing, I guess. Pico's way up there in the most crowded city. But this thing takes us there in the blink of an eye, huh? That's one hell of a time saver. What should we have to word neutral? Do you have one of those Enkelfoline blunts? Yeah, for you always, but I would still prefer we just drink this beer I have. Cheers, Netzart. Cheers, Netzart. Yes, keep going out of the store. I mean, why are you just telling people to the store? Why don't you just come here and cuddle? Ah, hell no, we got a Kim Trio from the Library of Ruina Switch review. Oh, yes, you know what? You know you made it as a PM you know you made it as a PM creator if you get the triple Kim Ji-hoons in your mail, right? That's like a little bit like Apocalypse Bird, except it's Kim Ji-hoon. You get Apocalypse Ji-hoon. Where's Apocalypse Ji-hoon? If all three of the Kim Ji-hoons have been gathered together. Please distort over. Okay, that's cute. Alright, let me distort. I'm already a spider. I don't think I can distort much more. Didn't really think about that, huh? Sorry. I want to hit Balanesa. You can have my beer and the hard hit too. Oh, haha, prevented for Sean. This begins a long out. I'm going to mention that green marker, Ji-hoon. Apocalypse Kim Ji-hoon is just a green marker. Oh, I've been meaning to ask Don Quixote. Ever, you know, wash those shoes? When diffused, they turn to green Kim Ji-hoon, which just kills your facility by covering your shoe with green. So it's basically like, don't press me, except it's green instead of red. Where did you come from, Rodya? No, I mean, like, think back when we were inside the whale. The whale blew up, gross, tsunami bits on us. There were no clothes or shoes, everything. Yeah? Do you remember how much we had to scrap to get a bloody fish flake out of our clothes? Over the screen. How do you talk so? I live a 48-hour day, what can I say? It's funny, because if I really slow down, I can also just kind of talk normally. People tell me I do have a nice voice if I'm not rushing. This really isn't something I wanted to revisit, but yeah. Right. And do you also remember how Don Quixote never took her shoes off once during that whole ordeal? Okay. They do look a bit filthy. But I also can just talk normally. And I can talk a little bit faster. Asti, the compatriots, has to ever witnessed an errant knight who leaves the side of the beloved. And of course, I can talk like normally, like normally, which is living 48-hour days. I hope that explains it. I don't know. Yes, blood things are misunderstood. I'm not. Now feed me blood of people. May has a new obsession, I see. Can't say I've ever witnessed a knight before. No? Then thou shalt know. Start now. Behold, hearken not to it, and remember the well. Not supposed even more quiet, do they? Wow, have you been in one of these hoods? I've been treated to premium VIP seats of similar grandiosity back when. This is nothing to fuss over. Give you understood for a few you architects. Mistress, your voice feels so good to listen to, specifically when you talk slow. Arf? You're making me blush. Stop. Alright, I gotta go do something. Ah! Buddhist, who was sitting there shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust a question. Hey, you are confident that no accident ever occurred on one of these first-class cars? In order to prevent a case of unnecessary anxiety and misgivings on other sinners, the history of accidents upon warp trains will not be shared. That is just, yes, good. Keep listening to the voice. Wait, what? Oh, Carmen, I will send detectives to investigate your distortion. Oh my god, she's sending an arbiter. Make sure you, like, double lock your Alephs, because if they are only single locked, I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna betray you. Double lock them. Don't give it to Michelle. Give it to, yeah, I think you can just give it to, like, yeah, give it to Kali. Wait, what the? Beep! Play my game. Well, have you some place of distortion detective? Maybe. Carmen, I finished Ruina. I beat you into a bloody pulp after you give me a lot of trouble, in all honesty. But I beat you. I burned you. Multiple times, in fact. 222 stakes is my 225 stakes, in fact. Oh, I think we are leaving soon. This is the warptrain PW612 bound for P Corp. But the period is ending soon. Sinners who were either leisurely enjoying the complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first class car suddenly became a lot busier. Then there's her intercapsulates before it's too late. Oh no, why isn't it? The other since made intercapsulate no problem, but I feel like I was the only one who's fumbling. Is it anxiety? The answer, I think so. Initiating warp in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Stand as stuff you are leaning back and, was expertly guiding me into capsule though she has done something like this before. Press the button inside the capsule and close the hatch. The voices are nice. The blood red knight. Oh my god, wait, huh? Wait, did you just make a new account or did you just... Huh? I did... Whoa, what the fuck? Oh god, it's the sleeper. One queen in the tube. What the hell is today's sleeper agent day? Also, this is cute. I like this stunning cube. Fuck off, agent. You guys are supposed to love each other. You need an Angela to become Apocalypse lobotomy. Morin, not you cribbing you on. Yeah. Don't not worry too much. We will meet again in about a moment, Dante. I thought I had a brief sigh, but I hatched so tightly before I could ask her anything. Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. The last thing I saw before my capsule began for regards with Faust was climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. I had no idea then. What she really meant by we will meet again, but in a moment. Dante, you must wake up, Dante. The blood red knight. Oi. What's up? 2 people, 3 people even. Oh my god. All of the blood red knights are coming. I already got them. They bought my extended one. In more ways than one. Aha. Whew. I don't know. I know for sure. No, start again. Hey! A inconceivable situation has occurred. Something has seriously gone wrong. Don't listen to this goofy. Oh, manifest ego. Let me steal your theme music and turn it into the theme song of the Red Mist. Right. But this is a good fucking play. Come on. Come on, can't legally this when you consent. So when she asks you to start, just say no. Alright, 1 second. I'm just getting my manager IP into the copy paste alongside of the other thing. I tend to post with this copy paste because why not? Whoops. Ba-da-ba-bam. No limit, never generate. Think. Here we go. Dang. But what if I give consent? You know what the word consent is? We need more hype modes and aura come and make them distort. Nah, don't make them distort. You don't need hype moments. You already have my aura. It's the aura of peace. Not really. I'm very horny. No, I'm just kidding. That sounds so wrong. Alright, I'm a dumbass. But yeah, feel free to add me if you want to. I have more than enough spaces free for the most. Alright, we drive. We have hype moments in the stream. Oh my god, it's more reading. Right? No hype moments. Hype and ego moments. Trust. I keep changing between train and sound, but it's sorted in there. Oh, that's what you were doing. I wasn't sure if you were doing that. Oh my god, you are fucking really playing the bit. Love that shit, honestly. We are here already? Wow, I guess that wasn't exaggeration at all. That really happened to the blink of an eye. As always, Foss giving me her usual look, which was a complete lack of any emotive expression. I'm neutral about the subject. I would finally shut up. Nah, I can't study your trust. She's just adding me. Which, I suppose, is why it didn't immediately register that something had gone awry. No, we are not yet at our destination. Ah. When Freddy came to and had, after some had to desist out of reply, looked up at the files once again. No, I want to watch. You can watch! Come on. Let's continue watching. I'm not gone yet. Come on, Nessa. You can. You have day off today. I decided. And realized that the expression was more angsty than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. So this train is still running. Oh god, we are going to Loftot. I mean, Carmen doing it. Oh, fair enough. You wanted to watch Carmen doing it? That's a very out of contextable quote, mister. I love green hair boy. He is safe in my chat. That's it. You are safe in my. You're not gonna let anybody touch you in ways you don't. Then where are we? I believe we're currently standing in an undefined dimension. Coordinates unknown. I took a reflexive deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous applications stuffed into a truly delivered sentence. And that passed. The first thing I saw in my mind was that we are about to suffer the very thing that we were so worried about. See. I found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be part of Faust's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. Sure, she about to probably tell me every situation, little detail of her plan that will help us out of the situation. But this is just part of the plan, right, Faust? That's an unusual long silence from Faust. You are half correct and half incorrect. That Faust left me to flounder in chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping by each casual to wave to sinners. Then as I chair where he placed in Carmen's room. I am neutral about this. No. The Nezar's chair would stay in Nezar's room, and there's going to be a second chair there for Roland, the third chair for me, and the fourth chair with a Red Bull cooler on it and 12 cans of beer. And some of that dank Gaza Strip, blunt, smoking ass, Zaza from the gas and Kefalid station. But, were we here already? Man, it's really happened to blink of an... No. Oh, what's this? We're here already for the blink of a... No. Well, we're here already... It gets me blink of a... No. Oh, no. Yet I have... It was brief cheer, a little hurrah about beginning of colors, followed by a flat-toned explanation of our current predicament, which was followed by a long, loaded silence. It was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out in about 10 consecutive occasions. Dante, I understand your confusion, however, perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstances is necessary. And that brings us to the present. Let us get this right. This train's still running, and we are drifting through some unknown dimension. Oh, all about that strike gift me is quite dramatic. Most importantly, are you saying that you already knew this would happen, Faust? Yes. Ah, what the hell is wrong with you, huh? Listeners each began to voice their anger. Yes, of course, this was the first time the Faust of Virgilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about events in our path. What are you insane? It's not like we can just rotate or jump out the door when stuff hits the fan. Opening the door will result in nearly immediate destruction of the physical body. But hey, Fau, at least you know what it should do like you always do. You got a plan, right? 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 No, I don't think she does. Pause from already ever seen of floss her words, how seems she's slow to respond. What's wrong with her? Last looks totally out of it today. Speak your shit, our Lord and Savior Hygiene. What? Hi, Benjamin. Oh my god. Are you guys... I'm starting to worry that you guys are just my viewers playing pranks on me. Oh no, Faust doesn't know the snares are cooked. True. Well, Hopeless just joined myself and then immediately left. Whoever that is, you can come in. There must be something you can't discuss in front of the sinners. Oh, guys, let's pause for a bit. He said that something very conceivably happened. Now, the sinister danger was completely understandable, as also makes sense that its continued lack of communication was harming our trusted Faust. Alright, we're going to over the situation from the start, okay? But just letting things out might really turn everyone against Faust and for good. Lights. The Faust spoke off in the middle of the trip just to spite us. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down. Then I asked Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we figure it out and deal with this as we go along. That's what's going on, Faust, all of it in a way that we can all understand. See us first. Is it okay with you guys? Say so, I'll go along with it. Fine, I suppose Louis my wreck rarely ever did anything. Thank you then. After some time, the gist of the Faust explanation was solved as follows. The cause of this unknown, as always, involved certain contract and an unilateral decision from the higher-ups of Limbus Company. The Corp caught wind of Limbus Company's social contract management promotions and decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious, repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by distortion. Multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course. The distortions themselves likely did not pose a problem for W Corp. Based on the available information, it can be determined that they would have all been neutralized as soon as the train arrived, and the transformed passenger would have been reverted to the human form. But it reassures the passenger by disappearing. It's just spirited away. Such is an impossibility about these trains, is it not? That is a question for which you must discover the precise cause and effect of. Did W Corp share anything to get us started? That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about maintaining the seals of the singularity. I miss my boyfriend, she sang. Hi Gubo, I miss him too, I really like Canto 4. I'm sorry it happened. Fun fact, I'm finessing you can fake for using one of the 3 W Corp IDs, namely those that are capable of using rip space. Which one is the Rose ID then? Tell me, because I'm pretty sure one of you has it, and I want to borrow that one. Oh no, Yushu and Utis. It's Utism. Okay. I'm gonna borrow my Utis. I'm gonna use. Of course. Wait, Rose is Utis? Oh, crazy. Oh, fair enough. Thanks for telling me exactly which ID I need to use. I will use that one then. Maybe that's exactly why they sought to obtain us bliss in the Limbus Company too with it. Now that I think about it, we wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have information that the identity cards had to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be a keycard with W Corp on it before continuing with her explanations. However, we are given this master keycard that can open and close the hibernation capsules at will. We may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled and safely complete the rest of our journey as we planned from the beginning. I can put my level 1 also this is support. No, that's not good enough. I needed full levels. These bloody wings, every single one of them has been absolutely barred me. I think it's a bit unkind to ask them to finish up the puzzle without all the important pieces. It's not something extremely major, but a cool detail given the context of rip space. I don't exactly know how rip space works, so can you explain that to me? I just know the card is cool, and I used it a lot at the start. Sounds like Miss Faust was stuck between a rock and a hard place itself. On the level from the autism, she will win 1 clash trust. We ripping space. You rip space. Okay. I see. But what does that mean? Like, I rip a fabric into space and time. Okay, I get it. What happens then? In the warp... Oh. Wait, you're sending parts of them through the fucking ringer? In a sped up or slowed down kind of way? Does that sound safe? No. Holy shit, that sounds funny. Time to lose Utis. Was this remark substantive explanation? Aber will I would have appreciated if this gave us the hint. Get charged and spend a lot of time. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it's not where you're coming from. It's not there's someone out there monitoring your every move in every word, right? That is. But not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece. Our train never suits hyperspace, and Rose says don't rip space in the train. She does say that! Oh my god, you're right, Benjamin. I completely forgot about that. It's been so long since I did the reception of the cleanup crew that I completely forgot about that. My bad. Oh, a warptrain. I've been quite afraid of these ones. Me too, TSO. Me too. Hi, TSO. Hope you had a good day, and I hope the day is about to get better. How have you been? I have still. It's still May. Oh, wait. Did you make new accounts, or is this the same account again and again and again and again and again? Please don't tell me you made new accounts. It's bad for the algorithm. Like, because that just it's dead subs. Not that I mind. I'm just saying. But everyone was willing to let us go without saying that, please. I mean, why didn't you just use my main account? Next time I will take your bin symbols into account. Right, this time was that. Yeah. I have made Elena and B, that's all. Oh, alright, fair enough. Cool. Okay, I was starting to be worried that you guys have made new accounts the entire time, just kind of trolling me. Because that's actually kind of low-key a bit bad for growing channels, because that kind of stifles growth a bit, but that's not going to matter much because all of them are active. And that's everything I can do for her. It's another way truth the fastest to present is enough for what she does. Fast after all. She has your backup plans to get us out of the situation. No idea who Carmen Agent and Jesus were. Fair enough. Or Netzart, I suppose. Well, whoever Netzart was, I hope he comes back. He's a cool guy. I like Netzart. And sure. Hey, by the way, TSO. What's your favorite movement? Yeah, what's done is done, right? Besides not gonna run away for 1,000 years inside the spell box. That is something I must first discuss with Dante. Us? What? I was AFK. No, I don't believe you, May. Are you trolling me? Come on. Please don't lie to me. Not like this. Wait till I speak fuck you right now. Yeah, true. Discussion things without people saying on the fast. It didn't work. What didn't work? I mean, I understand that you made one account because this one would give it away by the fact that you are membered and the other one is not. But I'm just saying, like, you know? I can say that I was Netzer. Are you real? Oh, that's not a problem, Mom. You can be my Netzer. I'm not going to gender you as a boy, though. I'm sorry, but because that's just inappropriate. I don't mind you being Netzart. I do not like Netzart. What are we discussing first? I think Headscreen might be eating my fiber optic cables. Headscreen, you might be doing that. Must be constant volume Dante. Why are we whispering? Say, he who lurks in the dark. Can you click the next to the chat icon? There's this emotes symbol, right? And next to that is the $ symbol. Can you click that and see if you have a milestone chat? I'm genuinely curious if gifted sub multi-winners have the milestone chat option. Like, I'm genuinely curious. I'm not actually asking you to get anything. I'm just wondering if that's there. Because the milestone chat is like something you get for membership usually. And I'm just genuinely curious. My connection to Gesellschaft, I mean Faust, has been severed. What? I cannot access Faust knowledge at the moment. I guess I really was right to be anxious. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, why is Faust still talking about herself in the third person? Die Gesellschaft. Gesellschaft of Faust. Oh my god. I saw a meme of that on YouTube. Is it actually the, like, Gesellschaft of Faust? It's actually just a circle council of Faust? Oh, with a new game idea. You're blank this whole time. Oh, what? Backups! Crazy, that's the first time we have backups. How about... How about... Really, do I not have a single W Corp? Oh, that's crazy. She was actually currently temp banned from her Discord. Yep. Oh, there's not a single W Corp. Really? Discord got really quiet after this one. True. Yep, it's there. Well, shit. If you want to use it, you can, by the way. I don't mind. But do feel free and please do celebrate your milestones with me. That's cool to know, though. Sorry for the story response. It's okay. I know that you're lagging. Check one of the issue. Max Mao doesn't use them after being leashed from Lord Hongo. But you told me that the interaction is for autists. Also, isn't that Ryushu? Done. Ah. Well, it's only level 40. Bech. Does anybody here have W Ryutas? Let me respect. No, I said the connection is for Don, Ryushu, and Utis. Oh, I might drop the gem. Ah, don't give up so early because you have no idea what you're going to do. Think about it rationally. Come up with a, like, do it the other way around. Instead of thinking about, like, the end product, think about a core gameplay loop that fits this concept and then iterate on it. Because if you start that way, that's good practice. You can build the rest on top of that. Yeah, level 12 my Utis. It went up to 3 only. No, wait, hang on a minute. Don't level anything for me yet. I can just check for Don and Ryutas. Ryushu? Ah, never mind, we have a Ryushu. Let's do it that one then. Wait, Sid was my FNAF YouTuber, so boxed it, so uncreative. Why? Sit and survive. Right, because that's the thing. You might think it is, like, uncreative, but you can do it, you know? Like, think about how to make it creative, you know? That's what I mean. This still gives you practice in a certain, very undervalued kind of skill. If you have creative block, this is how you solve it. Think about how to make something uncreative fresh. I didn't have this. Clearly leveling at with farming with my ostrich. This is why we get big judgment. Why didn't I have this? You do. You should have it. If you click the $ again on your membership, it should be there. But it might not be there yet because it might only activate after the first month. So once you get your first month membership upgrade, that's when you have it. Why couldn't we get a good open theme like, I don't know, the Moon Valley Gothic? You know. Okay, then it will be there once the first month is over. Because that's how it works. It celebrates milestones, and you have one every month, after the first month, I think. I also didn't have it every month, so that would explain it. When I have also a few memberships I'm running, so... This will explain it, so... I couldn't get a good overview, but sit and survive, I'm super pip, folks. I mean this when I say this, and I'm not glazing. You are crazy creative. I believe in you that you can make this creative, somehow. 140 for success agent, yay! You can't. Win the most interesting makes the fast input information, which always been really available, is completely covered. I believe in you, Super Paper Fox. I think you can do it. Oh. Hi, Fish Meal, how are you? Hope you had a good day, if not. I hope to die. SPF, if you don't want to do it... No, I'm not saying you don't have creative block. I'm saying this is a good skill to have. I'm saying find a way to make creative. Why don't you make a game all about sitting in a W train trying to, like, survive? Okay, that would be funny. Also, sitting doesn't mean you need to be stationary, you know? You can still be sitting in something that isn't stationary. You don't make sense to it, like last time. Collector dismissed the possibility, but even that's uncertain. The events have scored with foster of confidence in nice. Don't think she ever said the sentence was full of speculation and doubt. Host, you are? Yes, I'm in the moment. I'm limited operating within my knowledge. Focus on disconnection. More than enough precautions have likely been taken in case of it. Trouble, but those didn't take into account occasion which we have to mention such as or even taking into account this particular dimension may not have been information. But the theme is just enough but different. I have much better ideas. Well, I mean, this is the thing about game jams, is that they force you to go out of your, like, comfort zone, you know? Like, you're not necessarily meant to go into them because you have great ideas that you want to work on. You're meant to go into them to, like, check how good you are at thinking about a fun and engaging core gameplay loop that you can iterate on, which then changes that. That's basically the point of it. It's the same way you're supposed to go into NaNoWriMo creative with a random theme or prompt, because you don't know what you want to do, right? But if you have better ideas, then just work on those, honestly. It is kind of just like how that works, I think. There's a lot of game jams. I'm pretty sure you can find a better one that suits your tastes more. But they still will have themes, you know. There was nothing to suggest, but when you fast would be lost, not even as you bought the train. To be honest, this is... What, you've got to read all of Homestuck before they hate to get you. I'll run this for me. That would be... I mean, sure, why not? That sounds fun. But I think the point I was trying to make is you need to iterate on the core gameplay loop. Like, how do you make the core gameplay of Sit and Survive fun? And I think you can. And I don't think it needs to just be busy work like FNAF. Manager, we got a She Faust ID. What, She Faust? It's Faust? Okay. I don't know if the loop from Select and it's good. Well, then perfect. Then they don't need the game jam. Just wait for the next one and hope that there's a better, more suiting team. I record the last thing I see before the agent comes closer. First, told me not to worry much. Okay, this is not just mindset, but nothing can beat right. We got this. I like my strength convince myself. Eventually, my job is to calm them down and set their sights on the future just for immediately before the glitch closed. If you would write about where you were disconnected, then the problem would solve itself once you're off the train. And if we ever do run out of option, it's just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much, we still have a lot to work with. Knowledge by unclock the sinners and... If you're confident to take your head with every fart, come off my for a mouth. That seemed to be enough for fast, she nodded. We should bring a FNAF fan game that I cancelled in favor of original games. That also works. What I would do is put as a sport if you want to see if... Okay. I will use that next time, but just because you leveled her for me. Thank you. But really didn't have to do that though. The fact that you are currently confined to a warptrain in operation must be a source of enough stress. I believe that sharing fast can stay with the motorists. But so making the store ain't gonna cause anything. I'm going to bite once it opens. Look, how many times did I tell you not to be strong enough to break this door? Geniusness boss, haha. Yeah, good idea. Hi little Gala, how are you today? Have you had a good day? I don't know if I missed your streams yet or if you just didn't stream yet, but I don't also know when you're up. Sad that I couldn't help with this music though. Sorry for that. I could have done more. So what now? Do we take the search sleeping out of the car or something? Yeah, probably best, yeah. The grand scheme of things, yes. Close clear to air with enough cough before I'm just only about 20 minutes though. Sure, if you're not got next door. Yay! Alright, cool shit. Good shit. I'm going to, if you know how to whitelist me, I will probably end the stream as soon as this interval finishes, whenever that is. I'm a bit distracted. If you're still online by the time, I would host you over. It would redirect. Host you the airway cuff before continuing. By ACOP standard timescale, approximately 3 years have passed inside the budget. Also, by the way, my Limbus ID, right. Yeah, you might want this. If you want to make sure your nugget got it right, I have a Discord server where my nugget is posted in. But you don't need to join that. Well, you can join that if you want to contact me for other reasons. That's totally fine. Or if you just want to connect because, you know, why not? You can do that. Also, Kumo Goro. Oh my god, Kumo! Hi, Kumo! Holy shit, I know that name. Hi, cutie. How have you been? Haha, a spider. Just like me. Hi, Kumo. I'm mainly on YouTube more than Twitch, which is why it's linked above, but I hope you had a good day, Kumo, and if not, I hope the day is about to get better. I'm happy to hear that you have recovered from your sickness a little bit. Man left is very handsome. Oh, that's Gregor. He's from all the handsome people, he's the least one. But I agree, Gregor's nice. As per contract between Limbus Company and W Corp, I acquired a master keycard placed inside of my capsule and adjusted the hatch settings to open automatically in 3 days. Gregor is cute. I agree. 3 days, huh? I feel I just blinked and I guess that's hibernation for you. As you were all informed prior to boarding, there's no way for the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. This is why this place has remained untouched. Gregor is pretty cute. I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna warm up to him, but after seeing Mersault and especially Heathcliff, Kumo! Have you had a good day? I hope so. I will cross-referencing my own deductions and W Corp's rather fragmentary explanations, I can assume that this situation is currently under progress in the economy class car. This situation? Hi Heathcliff, from Wuthering Heights. The AK collab Gregor looks so hot. Oh, the Archknight collab Gregor, yes. The part where they trash the shite out of one another, tearing the limbs off all that mess. Up for real. Yeah. But if you had I just yapped, then you should be fine, Mr. Lin. Because then, yeah. Inside the train, we walked down the aisle. Ooh. What? Hang on a minute, did you... Oh, right. Tomery. No, I doubt that. I don't think it's get bad in just 3 days. Besides, that's supposed to be business as usual for W Corp, right? Must be something else that's out of the ordinary they want us to deal with. Besides, my opinion is that it is... Oh, hold that thought for but a moment. Alright, what's up, Don Quixote? Just as fast was about to continue, Don Quixote raised the index finger to her lips and signaled had to be quiet. Stop her out as orders I do. Catching night rapping forsooth. Past this gate must be... As Don Quixote kept listening with her ear to the door, and an expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face. Limbus Company, hi Dex bro. Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. How have you been? Oh, I actually don't know yet, but well, welcome to the stream. Is it possible that there must be, Bit forced? With very distressful noise, and simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust. Closed her eyes, briefly and thought. Please step aside for a moment, Don Quixote. It would be best if I observed it with my own eyes. With that, she produced a master key from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. I can't wait to see what horrors await on the other side. This is a warp train after all. This is gonna be fucked up. Oh, hang on a minute. You're going to open the door? I tend to follow your usual flavor suggestion, Heathcliff. That there's times in which physical identification is perfectly detached illuminations. Oh, my suggestion? Well, I'm going to disagree with you there, but what's gone into your ass? Well, how could you do anything without seeing it myself? Bleep. After a brief mechanical bleep. Hideous creature suddenly crashed through the door, open and charged wildly in our direction. Alright. Love Town it is. We're back in Love Town. Oh my god, I wasn't here since Ruina. Leaving with Mephi if you're late. Oh god, what's this? Real and Bloodbag passage. Oh my god. Jeez, those warp trains. Tomery 2.0. I love opening the door and open the curtains, rise up. Something like that, yeah. Experience. Hey, it's the Bloodbags. Yep. It be the Bloodbags. Oh shit. Oh yeah, right. We are using a W Corp ID this turn. So, we love military, we do. Open the curtains, rise up. I'm still so bad at holding a note. I really can't wait till I actually learn how to do that better. What's the face striking? That's it. Yeah, I mean, having 2 announcers is sometimes confusing. How much charge do I need for the blood base from this photo? What? Proud and shocked too. Oh god. How much charge do I need for things to turn out well? Is that, what's this? Wait. DDEDL. What's rip space? Wait. What's rip? How do you rip space? No for no. See you later. Don't forget to do the whitelisting so I can host you over. But yes, see you later. Shame minute. Railway button for the win. Basically yes. S3. Okay. But first we need 10 charge. Yes. Yes. It's switch church should not blow yourself up. Oops, scrape is basically the most iconic move for W-Cop. I just realized, whitelisting. Right, so if you go under your, to your YouTube channel dashboard. Let's do this really quick, yes? I'm gonna guide you through. Go to YouTube really quick, yes? Then top right, click your profile, YouTube Studio. On YouTube Studio, in your channel, on the bottom left you have settings, click that. On settings, you have channel, and upload defaults, permissions, and community moderation, yes? Under channel, no, sorry. Under community moderation. Wait, what? Wait, hang on a minute. It's not here. They moved it. What do you mean they moved it? No, this can't be. Wait, where did they move it to? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, yes, never mind. It is. Okay, so you go to the settings tab, community moderation, you scroll, you go to, from content controls to user management, scroll down all the way. Live redirect users. All channels can redirect to my content, and channels I subscribe to can redirect to my content. Click the first option, save. Bam. I can now host you like a raid, like on Twitch. Dan broke out all the China sinners. Pretty much. Also, I'm not bro, I'm sister. But I guess it's, people just say bro nowadays, so it's fine. I got pretty much all of the China sinners. I don't have China Rodia, China anything, really. For Utis either, yeah. Strip space. Well, let's blow ourselves up. For science. I think it's too late. I got like, alright. Little big sister Renfa? Little big sister Renfa? I mean, I would. I love tattoos, and I have those like lines on my body anyway. That's like part of my, you know, how that works. My design, so I would absolutely think I would be making a great movie. See, gotta be quick before stream starts. Thanks a lot, no problem. Very fast before 79 appearance, they may have been able to message jar. Daily, the story very complete, want of sense. Like people held the fight by the way. Goat? See ya. Don Quixote hesitated until the last second to raise her weapons against them. She hung her head mournfully. Chinese forced Ryushu and Rodia. I don't have Rodia and Ryushu, that's the only ones I don't have. So I don't have a full Haisho team yet, sadly. Don Quixote hesitated until the last second to raise weapons against them. She hung her head. Normally, Force would have brought her more information about these monsters before the fight began. She would have not been murdered by the sheer thought of bringing the harm to the innocent. We are searching the area, closing observing various bodies in the general area of information. Hi, Big Cheese. Yeah, you're the one with all answers by racking our brains trying to come up with something. Since we stand to feel that there's something off about Faust's behavior, we might soon realize that there's something wrong with Faust. Angry Great Night Fix are coming to get you into the library. Oh no! Open the curtains, rise up. Fuck, I'm now having the fucking song stuck in my head. Don Quixote? They are not dead. Huh? Observe it closer. The parts are tethered to one another by something, are they not? It appears that the flow of time has ceased into space. Before it flows that the connection that our bodies to life and away from death remain intact. My relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on, unlike her usual save, and took a slightly longer than usual does. Hey, what did I say? You got this. What's that about? Oh, nothing. But I've forgotten that our sinister content were nodding along to whatever information Faust told us. 12 times used to warp the warptrain, is it? Hey, Tomiri, I love Lovetown. I love Tomiri, I hate Lovetown. What? I hate this bear blood bags. I mean, why? So far, I haven't done anything to me, or you. You're fine, fine, yeah. I was starting to get a good read of expressions. I must take a look of regret, however short-lived. Albeit, would it not be more accurate to mouse that the flow of time has decelerated to the point where, to an extra-dimensional observer, it is slow to a stop? Effective regarding the suggestion. Watch, I watched the great Netflix comes in yapping about some sandwich shop. Hum hum pong pong. Hum hum pong pong. Hum hum pong pong. I with the blood bags. Yes, that's most rational suggestion, Yi-sang. Miss Foss just get something wrong. Wow, Yi-sang sure is an ex-ham expert, right? Can you summarize in an easy language now that we're talking about it anyway? When I was doing a laser soldering, he picked the dream ending as Floor 9 blood pigs with my last one. Pick the dream ending as Floor 9. I don't know. Okay, Big Cheese, I don't know what that means. Okay? Ah, gladly, if you will allow me. Sang will get into religion and enthusiasm, not even the worst of the chat, SMA. Would not even the worst word. No, but like. Yeah. Basically, don't go about future stuff, Chase. Yes, basically just, do me a favor. Think about, like, here's, okay, so, Big Cheese, if you want a metaphor, yeah? You have Pokemon sort of spoiler. Yes, shh. Don't point your own spoilers out either. What the hell? Okay, Cheese, here's, forgot what I say. I can't do that. So here's how you avoid spoiling. If what you're about to mention requires knowledge past the very slide that I am on right now, you don't say it. The packs are only unlocked at the end of the interval or chapter, so I can't have them right. To speak in brevity, it can be said that death is an element about this train. Vrooming, yes, and can you maybe speak a little bit less brevity? To elaborate. Really? This one's heart beats. Short flows ahead, listen closely to what appears to be the cement torso, and shouts for relief. Skate is akin to an unassembled jigsaw puzzle, immobilized itself. Though their corpses have been sundered, the concept of death is a state of, for all intents and purposes, eternal delay aboard this train, existence and continuation of moratorium. Because they are to be tethered upon the finest yet tenacious thread of life. I ill understand what happened you said there, but they're not that the same, huh? If their third parts are connected, then they can't say that no matter how entangled their bodies become, it's not impossible to eventually gather their parts from a single. Thus, naturally, you can determine how and why the professional double corp cleanup agent has become to be. I see, because someone will have to categorize and reconstruct these puzzles once the journey is over. It's really baffling to me that a job like that even exists. You ever seen a wing that wasn't baffling in every sense of the word? I guess it means that as long as the train arrives at the station, they all be put back together like nothing happened. What I learned through W Corp, I didn't see that the main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to the original shapes before they boarded the trains. Not a lot more visible than when I have to look at it in person. Phew, that's quite auspicious news among all tidings indeed. So clicked in me what Faust was, though with some awkward effort, trying to do as I watched Don Quixote's sigh with relief. Faust was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. Other Faust would have not even found it necessary to do so. Oh, I like this Faust. Hi, welcome back, Super Paper Fox. I hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day's about to get better. Still nothing! Nothing there. Ante. Huh? What's up? Oh, Terrible Whisper, right? I intend to collect further intelligence. I can tell ya. Last Castle Clark lays about the chance of flesh. When we race fixed the punch, he whispering. The distortions of the map. Yeah, she wants us. We had humans, that's for sure. From them fed the same sensation effect from monsters. And big cheese of doom and despair also. I love Postal. Haha. Would you mind to point this to petition, mister? Very explicable. An unclear sensation or an aura. Somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but I didn't quite pinpoint the source of this sensation. One thing I know for sure is that the sensation was not the same feeling I got from normality's distortion or even Picatula. One way or another, I'd say they are closer to distortions. Sorry, I don't think either of those. It's going to be certain at the moment. Again, I'm not sure how we can explain this, but they are very similar to distortion, but also different. Good to ask, and I guess Faust doesn't know. Faust may know, but at this moment I have no way of knowing. I should have apologized for that. There's no need, Dante. Though the information you have provided me is rather ambiguous and has led me to do something of worth. And, I think it's myself creating directions based on a sparse information is quite... I'm gonna win the most generic game possible, and then they ask for banking and forgive the 1-5. I said double that and give it to the next guy. The next guy is into it. That's fun. Good, fair enough, why not? Good luck. Or you could just donate it to me because I actually would need the money. Did you smash yourself with golden hands? Oh, finally, the awakening has begun. Oh god, Yushu. Alright.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꿔?
I know Kumo isn't here anymore, but I still want to show her the Hongla. Guys, which Hongla is more hot? Never mind, it's Kumo Gumo. What am I saying? But, like, it's definitely Kumo Gumo, right? Kuro Kumo, I mean. And, wait. Which Mersault is the hottest? Also not a question. And let's see. I mean, Kuro Kumo Hong. Yeah, 100%. Oh my. That would be scamming, I think. I mean, just normal Heathcliff looks kind of nice, so... Oh, they should change this art to be like with the remembering thing. Fang Hunt, Honglu. Fang Hunt? Oh, it doesn't really matter. Damn, I'm unlucky as fuck. What do you mean you're unlucky? I'm a cool. I have not only just read the Anji, but people too. Why? What's wrong with the problem with people? I'm back. Welcome back. I'm becoming Roland. You're becoming the Black Silence? Multi-crack office? Oh. Of course. I should have noticed. The guy with the 4 arms, multi-crack office. That was all obvious. Why didn't I point that out instantly? I have no idea. I don't know what we're yapping about, honestly, but here's my... Oh, what the hell? Didn't I... Wait 1 second, I need to scroll up and find this. Manager ID and the rest. After a round of attention scattering from Faust, try to keep up and doing all of that. We opened the door next to the cabin, only be greeted by a loud commotion. So it sounds like there are other survivors. Our passengers in danger. Why not? I have arrived. Oh, good. Whoa, don't come any closer. What the hell are you guys? 4 armed women suddenly jumped our path. They appeared with a warning. Oh, some of the little and slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she moved away. Right, like you gave me any warnings before you practically kicked that door open. Would you mind moving that huge rod over your face? It's a bit threatening. Threatening? I'm just trying to protect the civilians in this car. Also, is that a bioprosthetic? Must be an old timer, huh? I thought those things were out of style forever ago. Oh, you want to see what the old timer left them? Oh, they're from the north, really? They comes from Northerners, no. This really at the time, lass. Anyways, it looks like we're in the same mess here. Make for way for us, huh? Seem to be teasing us for a moment. Nah. How do I trust you? Will you prove that you ain't bitten? I'm not gonna let all my effort protecting this place go to waste. Gosh, is this guy's code? Oh, jeez. Here's a good situation of how to learn how to not spoil in the future. Do you see the name right here, where it says question mark? I don't know this person's name. Yes, May, you still haven't hit me up with the thing that I deleted in private messages, by the way. I even told you to do that, but you didn't do it. So, geez, if you see this, that means you don't talk about it. Yeah? What the hell are you talking about? Bad. You look completely lost, as if you're out of your Hotby cars. I'm sure I've seen... Hold on. Are you from the first class car? Yeah, we just woke up from episodes. But none of you look very mean. I mean, aren't very close. That's supposed to be... Well, why didn't you say so from the get-go? I'm Sasha, multi-crack office rep. With that, she loaded her weapons and autos pass. Have you not left this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha? After work later, still a regret gift. Ah, happens a lot, man. Happens a lot. No, haven't. Yeah, warped over to T-Corp and picking one of their contracts, but geez, if the train just broke down, shit, it isn't even broken. I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It stinks of some shady bullshit, if you ask. It's not a big deal. This is not a big deal. Cheese has now gotten the message, I'm sure. Cheese is not going to spoil me anymore, as he already did in Canto 6, huh? Sure, he understands now how I operate, by which I don't mean I don't operate. I operate on basic principle of those. If you even run a prosthetic party. Man, how could I live without my favorite hobby, drifting into a sweet nap after a pleasant meal? So I made sure to get high quality parts for him so I can still feel hungry and sleepy. Hasn't something else of note also? Person, I wonder who the staff waiter guy is. Oh, that's Anakin Skywalker's father. Yeah. A prince such as Russian name like Rodion, just a fun fact. Alright. Geez, do you acknowledge what I said about how to not spoil me, please? Can you acknowledge that? Because I would like you to not do that. And you have already dropped the Kanto 6 no dungeon thing. I would very, very like it if you could be a bit less, you know, spoilery. But like, I'm not like falling or flaming you or telling you to off. I'm just asking if maybe you could maybe do that for me. That would be very nice. Spider Mommy would be very happy. But you asked you there's something else, don't go down. Taking it's not for you to speak without being so hyper. Just stop swinging your arms around like that. The binge intervallo, Papa Bongis. All second intervallos take place in the wedding. Oh, that's a fun fact. I'll do that, Trent. Wait, the next intervallo is the next canto is part of a warp train? I'll do the Trent. For almost setting arms in fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. Gotta keep swinging them if I want to sync up with the other arms anytime soon. Don't know what the hell's going on, but people start turning some weird monsters all of a sudden. Where did the P-Corp? They went, the train is going to P-Corp. But, May, you finally learned. I'm so proud of you, May. I want to give you a hug and a kiss right now. You finally did it. You asked the right question. I'm so happy. I am so happy. I am so happy. I am so happy. May, you answered. You finally asked the right question. I'm so happy right now. Yeah, that's great. Yep, Con 7 is a P-Corp. Thank you. Like, this is exactly how I want you to ask these questions. This is perfect. You have done it. Nail on the head. Bang. Good job. I'm proud of you. Like, I'm not trying to make fun of you right now. I'm proud of you. Pisscorp. Yeah. I thought we had just left Pisscorp when everything looked like piss. Oh my god. Where's the... Oh, please don't tell me there's anyone of the bling... I'm waiting to get 5 minutes of interval. Oh, gotta go sleep. Good night. I think my train car didn't have a lot of just monsters. It's just how one monsters fell to pieces of the civilians to this hint. Species, there's a what for you. 2, 3, 2, 1 red colors. 3, 2 owns 2 red colors. If decided to protect them despite the potential risk that they may transform as well. But of course, there's expected duty of any valorous existing guard in front of the lines against evil to protect the weak. Keeping a close eye on for the last 2 days and so far, 0 transformations. No, when OBS says I'm forbidden from streaming. What do you mean it's forbidden from streaming? What the hell did OBS do? Like, huh? That shouldn't happen. That's a completely weird message. I can maybe help you really quick. It literally says forbidden. I have never heard this before. You have to Google that. I'm sorry, that's crazy. Compulses can't you see what hell on earth really means? This monster's trying to claw their way into the front of the train, so if you ask me, I'd measure some shit went down. Yeah, then one of the trains in the back, it spread like wildfire till it reached here. See. That's all I can tell about the situation, so what's your story? Why do you rich, questless fools suddenly decide to grace peasants with your presence? Coming down here could have made your swanky first-class car. What's your business down here? We come beside us in such case, we are, fixers. Indeed, fixers. Must directly recognize your firm down 3 shorts, boisterous declaration. Oh, they got every single one of your first list tickets. You must be rolling on the door. Well, I got up second, so we already knew this would happen. You're really contracted to a wing. Not sure if I trust you. As you must be well aware of yourself, contract fulfillment of paramount important fixes. Never mind, please recall that W Corp is one of the most secretive wings of the city. Ah, a non-disclosure agreement, huh? Makes sense. I wouldn't want to deal with those Ufi boys either. Anyways, I'm still gonna have to ask for proof that you're actually contracted by W Corp. This is the master key card given us by W Corp. Believe that they can open most doors about this train. Ooh. I just knew my shot. I mean, they didn't announce a new Heathcliff ID, this ID, so you might not even have done a bad thing there. Ah, wer hat irgendwie verkillt alle Heathcliff IDs so Commuters mind? Fair. I was produced a master keycard from my pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp. Keycard, so use this to open the path to a comedy class. See W Corp logo. Wow, nice material. Looks like you're telling the truth. Alright, I won't pry. Not like there's any cash in for me either. I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh? Yes. Please finding out of our but I don't want friends, but it's what's up store. Well, it's your funeral, ladies and gents, or your victory lap. You guys really are that good. Let's so cook to you all. Big D for the rest of courage, fixes Sasha. I trust you with the protection of these flowers. Pretty. Protect the innocent best. Fixes, are you a fixer? Are you going to save for the monster car behind us? Or she's so cute. Give her head pats. Oh my god. Look at her big fucking eyes and a big smile. Oh my god, what the hell? She is like a mini Donkey Short. She's literally reading the Fixers Monthly. This is the girl that reads the Fixers. She's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's gonna get murdered. She's gonna fucking horribly die. She's gonna get mutilated beyond belief. There's barely gonna be anything left of her. Her smile is gonna be everywhere painted, and her eyes will be in 2 different cars 20,000 miles apart from one another. It's going to happen to you. I'm sorry. You are already like too cute to be alive at the end of this intervallo, and I don't know how to say this to you, but you're fucking doomed, and I'm not sorry. Looks like a teacup citizen. Otherwise, definitely. Shut up, shut up, shut up, please! We will not have another Tom Mary. Or? Just so we were about to reach out of hand. A clip has a pot of visual contents. My, forsooth! Are you a famous fixer? Forsooth, once again! I has known me upfront, a illustrious fixer. Oh, what we fixer do? Just do a regret gift. Nice! Oh, press the lady. I'm sorry, she's my daughter, and don't worry yourself. It's not bad at all. That must be of color Chris and herself, it's square. Watching it's something like yourself aboard the train. Present shirt, the child survival. What's your talking about all of a sudden? Come on, no need to be a preference between people in the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of them. Are you two on something or what? I don't think I should need to hear what you just said. Didn't know you would be like that fast. Be like, what? You knew there was no way a fix was HHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhh his head on the ground. Man, Jake, if that is a spoiler, I'm going to like actually just like take you into my arms and I'm going to cuddle you so hard that you might actually just choke and pass out for a few days. With a smile. Not spoiler. I knew that you were going to say that. I hope the threat was not too evil for you. I didn't know what to say because you're like a regular of mine, so I didn't want to try too much. Like, you know. Leaders, they search had a woman or a guy? Woman. In this game, she's called Ishmael. In her book, which is Moby Dick, she's a man. But in this game, she's a woman. She's a very cute woman. But she's also often, like, taken as the trans male / trans female sinner. But she's a woman, yeah. I made a mistake once already, I will not make another. Ah, so happy. I was about to say Jake, that's why I was like, you know. Somebody say Ishmael. I said Ishmael, and Ming Dynasty Putty Cats. Ishmael is hot. Hey, Ming Dynasty Putty Cats. You wanna see something really, really fucking awesome? Look, wait, let me show ya. Show ya. I'm gonna link you a picture. Look at this. You can just click that. That is peak what Captain Ishmael. And in my opinion, one of the hottest IDs in the game. Good move. I was getting worried about what happened when she started acting out again. She started to twinkle in her eyes too, right? Don Quixote always been energetic, but she's especially bouncy today. Yes. I was towards Sasha with a question. I have one last inquiry to inquire. That'd be 30k amp inquiry. That said, quite an unsound decision to make for someone close to be in the same line of work as us. Have you considered the possibility that once our contract is completed, we could include reference to the particular cooperative association office and report to W Corp? Oh, are you serious? Well then, let me hear it. There's the eyes of the monster you face threat by any chance. Sinovi, send it to me in Discord. Okay, can do. Wait a second. That should have worked, right? Holy greatness. Yes, you are seeing the singing that I'm seeing, huh? Kurokumo Ishmael is also nice, which is why I'm gonna link her to you, and then I'm gonna go back to streaming. Yeah, it is the silhouettes of the two, didn't you notice? Till now? Anyway, what the eyes of monsters you face red by chance? Such process swing fast alone to opportunity to question and opportunity to read the thought, try to record something then said. I don't know, it's supposed to be over, but there's something special about the eye color, huh? One of my frustrating eyes red. The passenger over there has got red eyes, and oh, you there. The lady with the big sword also got red eyes. But is there something how to play cash for him for red eyes something? Well, it was a question of no significance. First not slightly in the direction, then open the stars. I found a new waifu. You should play this game, because in this game you don't gamble for new characters, you gamble for identities of already existing characters. And also you don't really gamble because this is the only gacha game where you're realistically able to completely max out your entire fucking account within like half a year of just actively playing. You can have all of these mates, really. Yes, wish. Oh my god, warptrains are fucking gruesome. Infinite lunacy, basically, yes. This game is crazy. It's really good. But it's mostly a story game, so you'll be reading a lot. Or you just watch my streams and skip everything, it also works. Your choice. Let me show you a few more. Why not? I love doing this. This is Ryushu. She is, crazy crook lady. She's by and far the most sadistic of all of the sinners. But she's cruel. Tomboy most of the time. This is Don Quixote. She's also a woman. You might not be able to see that, but she's actually just adorable. She's more adorable than anything else, really. She's not really all that hot, except for one ID. Here off the content of the game with Burn, which is one of the weakest teams on the game. You can just clean them with shit IDs too. The men also look nice. There's Rodia. And, well, she is a funny one. I like her. She goes on to the book Crime and Punishment. Utis, our beloved hag. She's pretty old, but she's cool. Like our old age tomboy woman, right? It's Gregor. Oh yeah, my Ishmael IDs are kind of basic, to be honest. I only have Butler and Maid Ishmael. I think I was using a ham on this game, if I remember correctly. Yep, it's Limbus company, bitch. Oh yeah, Faust. Ooh, Faust is sexy. Faust looks better in a butler suit than a maid dress, even. That's how cool she is. Oh yeah, it's a prequel Ishmael. I actually have her ones and swords right now. My god, it's prequel Ishmael. Yes, yes, yes. Speaking of. Right, this is where it is. I can actually show you a few more because like this allows me to open up any support ID. No, it doesn't. Forget what I said. Wait till we have the next fighting stage. Ah, I've hopped the next fighting stage. Let's see. Right, Utis. I want to use the W Corp Utis. You have to refresh a few times to find this one, I think. But yeah, as I said, you have these 12 characters. That's all you'll ever get. And you basically just get more different, like, identities for them. Ah, here we go. Like, W Corp. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to put her... She's back up? 12? Nah. That Utis is yours. Okay, well, I'm going to, like, actually play a different team this time around so that we actually get to use her. And I'm also going to just double slot her. I want to see what happens with rip space in this. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Bang. Damage. Oh shit. I just blew myself up. It's called Rip Dimension, not Rip Space. Oh, it looks really cool. But oh, there's this flashing red thing. Did I just fuck up? Because I think the flashing red was not meant to happen, right? A flash as I give them a boink. Arf. How cute is that? Holy shit, I love Shadow. Nothing good happened to the passengers. So what just happened? Did I do something that I shouldn't have done? Probably not. The red flash is alarm for ripping space aboard a warp train. Oh, but why is it called Rip Dimension then? I thought it's Rip Space still. Not sure why the sound didn't play. The sound did play, but I'm pretty sure it was just overruled. Let me just change the sound balancing a little. Limbus company forgot how to rip space. I mean, to be fair with you guys, this is so cool looking. I kind of almost want to build them. I love the W Corp IDs on what's the word? On Ruina already, but like kind of fell off really quickly. Charge was cool though. I like charge. Just preferred not have necessarily playing Arcop doing the charge thing, sadly. Never really got that chance. That's a really good grip. Yeah, and really cool animations. She looks really cool. I'm gonna use her a few more times because Murmur built her just for me. I wonder where Urge is. I haven't seen him in a while. Not even online. I'm starting to worry a little bit. Actually, I don't have a charge ego. Oh, really? We wrapped out much earlier than expected. I start while we have today's train. I'll do what the report in the meantime. Oh my god, I have to refresh this every so often just to find this again. Yeah, the gang going in with the W cup fit, we're about to get cooked by fused massive humans. I don't think so, you're not getting cooked by them that much. Let's go! Hallelujah, Mario. I should really finish my charge team. Yeah, well, at one point you'll finish it. I mean, you have so much loot, so you could probably just force finish it right now if you wanted to. Permission to sing. Wow, a huge chance they said permission to sing. Oh, that's so cute. What the fuck? Okay. Did something good happen to the passengers? Well, the passengers of the bus, yes. Those passengers, no. There we go. Bitte mehr Dungeon have from them. Nah, why hell? It's fun, guys. Honestly, I don't know how many murders you must have done to think that this game has at one point not been confirmed. I'm even still kind of enjoying the normal ones. I just think it's sad that I can just auto finish them with most of my teams now. Is Dicey, by the way, are the Dicey people, the Dicey IDs, are they, what is the word? Are they, discard IDs? Because I wanted to see if I can build a Dicey team with, Olga. Doing 30 MDs a week. Why? Are you okay? Are you doing this while I'm streaming at least, so that you're not this bored? Hugs, honestly. I've dropped doing so many runs. Oh, no worries. Oh, you used to. I thought you're still doing. Ah, okay. You're only slightly crazy then. Magic bullet? Alright, I've never actually used that one. Can I generate that? I don't think I can generate that with this team, sadly. Oh, what? Really tempted the ego pool. Ah, I see. It's definitely gonna be something that I'm going to long term be doing. I don't think you have any lost. Yeah, I don't have any rough either. That's usually what Sinclair provides the team. And I don't have Sinclair right now. Sinclair and Gregor. Yeah, the rough, yes.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 깨우치시길. 들어오는 놈 구름을 치울 수도 있겠구나. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
That was an effective attack. Oh yeah, we killed it though. Why does this look like Angela? Sasha looks a bit like Angela if you never noticed. Ooh, battling another horde really takes a lot out of you. But W is more of a support for other charge, I just special buff with as you. Oh. Too bad. Making big movements when there's not a lot of room to move around and takes more, I think. Like us, who use longer weapon. These enemies went much harder than the ones we fought earlier, but it was inevitable that the sheer number would eventually wear down the sinners. I had these things first. You have been wondering about it too. Why are you so tightly all of this? Those entities are. What do you think those entities are? Just ask you the same question. Oh no, are you? You have the chance to go over their own answers first? That's fast and confirmed the denies question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting her silence in their own fashion. Still waiting for the next middle ID. Temptation to use the temple tickets eating away at me, sigh. Just which middle ID? What? Are we gonna get one of these? Has they already been announced? Those aren't mad at us, not doing attack speech to an obstacle. It's not how they are attacking. But quite. Apparently they're very hungry for art, charging at anyone who had any fingers but the rest of it. Could be determined from the entity's attack patterns that offensive were not based on rational thought. The source of this behavior cannot be traced back to primal aggressiveness. Descent? Was there anything else? Anything else? Yeah, I think they all had red eyes. Bodies wreathed in blankets of red. Smell blood, so that's likely what they're made of. And it must be the red was killed. Wow, crystallized blood. All your input has been very helpful. What did you have? Yeah, luck answer. I've read upon the subject that touched it while perusing the information regarding our next destination moments before we want to train. Well, that will be useful to resolve the situation. This have also been very good source of intelligence when identifying important evidence and the availability of information. Your advice was correct, Lancer. I mean, you know what to do to blow out the case wide open? Nothing can be said without certainty at the moment, however, it will be a good place for us to start. That fast turned away, it's like it's got to have some. We'll now present before a solution of this big remains. How is something else we can do under beating cover or whatever that's on our way? That will not change, no. However, I'm about to share that to give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contracts. Provides with the possibility meanings of finding a method by which we are made complete. They like the identity behind the coincidence routers and by attention. Same not sure as occurred in previous warp trains. The Blood Fiend. Ah. Finally learning about it, huh? Blood Fiend. Let's go. Finally I'm getting some Eleanor lore drops. Long enough. Thought I have to wait all the way to this. Let's put this back in. Where's Uti's? Utism. Why is she getting the hag idea? Black. Starting to piss me off. Alright, we're just gonna take a magical bullet for this one. Sorry. But now at least I can generate the shit. Whew. Right, a blood fiend. Wait, what's a blood fiend? A blood fiend? What did I hear that? Of you of all people haven't heard of blood fiends. Thought you were into the so obscure. Oh, well, that's more rough. True. Really? I don't think they have the fucking ego though. Did I? Oh my god, I didn't check if they have the ego. Really, I've not once had mention of the blood fiends, but chance I've had me about it. Mind. Just for her brows, she lost the story where we got some alien to her. Oh my god, she said it. Blood fiend. What did she say? I thought they were just a monster that's always to scare children, right? They're supposed to get afraid of guarding sunlight, right? Ooh, that sounds a bit of what I've heard. I heard the fear of guarding sunlight is just more. But we're really afraid of its water. Been briefed on the existence of blood fiends in the past. Then served as commanding officer. I've seen the dregs that they command. But my memory isn't very clear. It's quite certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I've seen. I've been one who called himself a blood fiend on the ranks of fingers. But the rings that blood fiend command went like the rubber extinction ones. Think off about this one. And then spawn drags with an abandon like. Don't we? You're supposed to know this already. See that some senators have encountered blood fiends in the past. Long explanation seems unnecessary. Many of you have said thus far until you face this trend do not appear to be blood fiends. Since they are like drag-like beings that are fated to become kunits and are referred to as blood bags amongst relevant parties, according to information I'm aware of. Oh, what a terrible name. Would anyone summon blood bag? As it's been said prior, it's impossible for messengers to disappear about warp trains under normal circumstances. Our research and intelligence regarding warp trains and W Corp is vast, if incomplete, if we could not find a possible exception to the rule. Within that reserve intelligence, however, I've discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable into the equation allows for the formulation of new hypotheses. They're saying that these blood fiends can completely erase people or passengers from existence. A more accurate descriptor would be that they are either dissolved or vaporized. Dissolved. No matter the degree of violence the passengers may indulge in, no matter how severe their wounds may be, the warptrain can revert them to their initial states at the beginning of their journey. Among several interpretations of the violence, there was cannibalization. That pricing was ugh. However, as the passengers' collective time itself is a moratorium for the duration of the train's operation, digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even the devoured passengers could be abducted. They are merely stuffed into the digestive tract. I suppose they could grab the passengers to retrieve chewed up chunks of other passengers, piece them back together like the vein-like things connecting to the individual. However, such is not true for blood bags. Blood bags are, by nature, obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with the blood of their victims. And that is it. It must be consumed a minuscule amount of blood to maintain the forms. Wait, what? You just say that digestion is not a thing while you're not true. If we were to continue my deductions, perhaps consumption of blood, that means in blood bags, is a fundamentally different process from our consumption of nutrients for energy. For them, blood is culmination, an entailment of something that forms the self, included but not limited to emotions, ambitions, wealth, purpose of existence. Then it must naturally follow that they can spend their blood at will, which is a process isolated from the biological process such as digestion. Oh, I hate falling half of that. We exist in moratoria of the time as present of the moment even. That your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy, they continue within you. I need to marry Utis, my queen Utis. Somebody wants to marry you. Well, I suppose they are. Siona wants to marry you, it seems. Though we cannot tell whether they may in a state of alteration or whether they remain ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction, it can be said that emotions once past exist in creation. But, I mean, the game, what? Well, I mean, Murmurs Utis. Oh, quick, hold you sung up. I see T-poses like a crucifix. Great idea. Passengers will to live. The worth of this very existence in which they thrive, they must not all actually atrophy into non-existence in time. How seeks the similarity between how emotions are does and how it is blood to blood feeds. I do not forget we had flirt in the chat like that. At least not yet. It's funny because 2 people in my chat started dating after meeting each other in the chat, and then 2 more people started dating in chat that joined my chat together. So like, it wouldn't even be so odd anymore. At this point it happened twice. But said his blood is vaporized, huh? If it's the case, then the very blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate, by which they mean they can't be pieced. No incongruence in that logic. Time for more. Way too much information to process at once, we didn't even know what to make of them either. I would like to ask a few questions if you wouldn't permit me. Song was first with silence. Could it be said that blood bags are directly the creation of blood fiends? If such is the case, then by which method today, the information is inaccessible at the moment. Fast replies about your sunscreen. There's nothing I can do about this. The sinners will get more stressed to figure out what's going on with Fast, and that's something we both want to avoid. Accessible I did. Now we call it if you said in the past. This is only a speculation, however. I assume that the form of the direct physical contact is needed to turn blood back. If such were not the case, then we, well, like the other greatest obstacles to entities gold at the moment, would have been the first one to be turned. Indeed. In that case, the will of the blood fiend must be hiding somewhere about this train. Indeed, if we are to believe. Earlier, there's a high likelihood that the horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train. Words continuing down the train cost will lead us straight to the blood fiend. Verily, I shan't forsake this ability to break pieces of innocent passage who perish by the villain's hands. Hey. Uncle was now invigorated. The other sinners are also seemingly satisfied now that we've cleared sight of our goal. First, to the monks then, not into my direction. Well then, let's go. Making the best of what is available at the moment, let's move forward for now.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Let's see, did I actually pick an Utus ID that does have the ego? Oh, oh my god, I'm so dumb! I wanna stab myself with a pencil. Crazy. Beware of Magic Bullet Utus E3. I know, don't worry, I know how this works. I've done this before. What's your opinion on multiplayer character? Looks cute. I like multiplayer actually. I cuffed the puffed of the white lord. Ow. That hurt my throat. I need to stop doing things like this. Wow. So you could have into the passengers? Kind of, you could say that, Sean, yes. So if you when you're multi-cracking on us, Jay, multi-cracking in what way? That doesn't make a lot of sense, man. Doesn't make a lot of sense, man. Shot. That was wait, actually never mind. Slept with the back of the fucking gun. I will not elaborate. Okay. Silly goose. Mermaids are hot freaks sometimes, though. Gotta be honest. I'm a beeria. Multi-crack into fixed. The life of a multi-crack fixer, am I right? The multi-crack fixer, the multi-crack fixer fixer. If you know what I mean, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean if you know what I mean, huh? I try to have some decency. No. That is a lie. That is an absolute lie. Four bullets already? Well, she has a different thing that I can try to use. What's this? Oh, it's Redolta, isn't it? Holiday. Yeah, that looks like... No, that doesn't look like Redolta. But let's use it anyway, because why not? Because you are the weighted puppet from Library of... No. Isn't the weighted puppet just angelic? No? No, it's not. That's a different name. Weighted puppet? Nah. Nope. I don't want to clank you. That's not a good fucking thing. I'm not gonna happen today. Oh, I'm so low energy. I feel already very tired. Okay, guys, please spoil this to me. Does this Intervallo have a dungeon at the end? Probably does, but I want to know now. Because then I need to take a really quick break, get some more drink, make my throat a bit less wet-ish. Then I'll continue, and we will finish the dungeon. Oh. Oh, really? Crazy. Okay, good shit. That's actually kind of perfect. Nope. Ah, thank you. Kind of look what I wanted to hear. The whole Intervallo is the dungeon. That's why I was wondering if it has one. I figured it doesn't. Okay. Can we generate enough if I use this one, though? I think we can, maybe. Kinda, not really. Let's try to change the setup slightly, and it should be easier. I just pick, like, him, or... No, you're sure, of course. Yes. Usually there's one Intervallo with dungeon, one without dungeon. I don't know if there is or not. What can I say? Alright. I'm gonna be, I think, get my throat wet and shit like this, yes? Extortion device to craft dungeons. That's fair. I get my throat wet a little bit. Oops. That. Oh. And that's the jump button count. I haven't used that in a while. Huh? Where the hell is my 500 be right back message? Oh, seriously, where is it? Where did I put it? Huh? Hello? Ah. Thing. Maybe 8 minutes, or maybe maximum of 10 minutes. I guess we can use a maximum of 10-minute counter here. I'll be right back. Okay? I hope you guys don't mind, the music is cool. Then some block press. First time to take a sip. Don't out me like that, head screen. Don't out me like that, head screen.
인간을 뭉갠다.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 감아.
대성공이야. 당신이야. 노래 부르다 나이스. 오, 바닥이 기와 닮았어.
물론고 거꾸로 제차.
거기까지 됐다.
승객 무력 확인.
승객들, 뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
Hey, how can I say this? The break isn't yet. Toilet is so like there's a literal traffic jam. I much rather continue streaming instead of waiting 15 minutes. You know what I mean? I'll go in like 15. Don't worry about it. Horde, hello. My face is here. Horde? Oh? Ah. Sweepers movie. What? No. I need something dark blue. We can do that.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없어.
Alright then. You don't think just return Sweepers drink red Sweepers tanks if they weren't cleaned?
내 피가 배고파.
I don't think they drink those stuff for fun, they do it for art or some shit. Alright, let's do it, let's go. I want to see the corroded version of it, which is 100% going to happen because I don't have the resources for it. Mrs. Overclock, yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what I be.
다음은 어디로?
Sweeper just head spin and May. Oh, I just now saw that. That's kind of. Oh shit. That wasn't one of mine, wasn't it? I think I just killed one of my guys. Who did I kill? That ego doesn't do anything except for killing one person? I don't get it. Maybe I misunderstand how it works. Maybe I just don't have the supposition to actually just overclock it. Maybe I'm just supposed to kind of use it.
사람도 깜짝.
Oh shit! Odds, but like, oh shit. Or we lose Clash, no in between. True. Soundwave 42, thanks for the follow. Hope you have a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. How do you mean? Or how are you, rather? You do see a different animation effect depending on which bullet you're on. Oh! Alright, different. 7 bullets. I'm now on the 4th bullet, it seems. First bullet is just single target. The master takes 7 on different bullet count, I think. How high is the chance that Kim Yi-hon will make a, like, Kanto 9 that completely destroys the Honglu team, but isn't power creeping the IDs? It's just that it's, like, counter what the Honglu team is good at. Just an miss. Unfigured propulsor triggers. Of course, it hit everybody that belonged to me, more so than them. That's crazy. Shaman's on Spinny. Good job, Otis. You killed everybody. Like a lot. Oh, well, we have 4 sung. This fight is over. Hmm? Whoosh. Bang. Anti-virtue protection. Lol. Anya Burris, thanks for the subscription on YouTube. I hope you have a good day, and if not, I hope the day is about to get better. How are you? Very nice to see that. Thanks for joining in. Manager Esquire, halt! Beyond this small fellow, he lives still. Showed her round eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere. No way, stay away from me, you monsters. Clean up, agent. Hey man, we're not those monsters. You're right. Huh? The arm, you're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turning into some buckling ones. Ah! But no, this is... I stumbled it before once, which is checking casting says towards the 4 and disbelief. Yeah, well, no surprise there, I guess. I suppose that's no way to tell right away after whatever not an arm monster, prosthetic, or whatnot. Possible that you're mistaken due to his bioprosthetics being of an old and outdated make that's now rarely seen in the cities. That's this brother for real? Oh, prosthetic. That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. Let's see, my legs are messed up. I have no choice but to hide them. What are the double corp employees doing about this train? Oh, you're right. From what we found out about the warp trains, their identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly bother. You're the contract fixers, right? In order to assist you with your contract. I said we, but I'm the only one left. I think one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in a car over there, and it cannot be fast. There's truly no way to kill the blood bait. My apologies. The extra information is prohibited at this moment as well. Well, voice expression were both serene as always. There's something gloomy about the way she said it. I may have been too reliant on Faust from too many places. Faust wanted a barely audible volume. Very conscious face in every country in the valley he'll recover from aura depth to counter 30 trust. I don't think he has aura depth at all. I just think he is set up to be this kind of character. You need a character like him, you know? The monster that proves everybody wrong. Makes for good storytelling. I don't know what I can do to have a decision like this either. Lots of ground use to Faust's comp designs because I always could trust it be there to me. I was starting to realize that I don't have the means to dig myself out of a hole like this. Well? Character development, this is Dante Intervallo. Mega conscious trace, even the patch notes? What? How that? Oh, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. When the time calls for them to bend on me, they can no longer stand on their own. Can I really manage them? Lead them to the right answers. Here will come Grexos, tries to count the 24 cross. Double color with fear, begins rising an ominous plume of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? The young struggled to some kind of room with his wounded leg and pulled on the lever. They made good use of the space. The wall behind what initially appeared to be a folding chair for the police opened. Oh, what in the name of rings is this, perchance? Thou hast hidden a weapon most powerful, a weapon most feared by the blood fiends. That's old resemblance some comes to we saw in the first last seek. But why would that thing be here? Nearby just jumped into the pot and skipped the wall. Phew, finally. What is that thou seekest to do? W Corp, prepare a small ammunition for every employee in case of these emergencies. Early then, huh? Good luck with the rest of the mission. That, he settles into the capsule and shuts the hatch behind them. When the door covering the pot closed, only falling chair and the well covered viscera remains. Gone. He goes. He has departed the sea. Hi George Droid, how are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the days are about to get better. There was a fix on the ego that said even when he was not hot. This ego will inflict the enemy with not enough every debuff and status effect. That's crazy. We start at the wall, I guess disappearing into, well then I guess we got her. Let's move on to the next car. Going. So many emotes, not on my mind, but also my overlay is not taking them well today. What the?
정리가 예상보다 일찍.
Yeah, that's what, okay, yes, same sentence. Yep. My unpaid lunacy ad.
휴식을 취하도록.
I think we can get one more pull at the end of this law. Let's go. Oh, no. Good.
좋아.
걸맞는 곳이 어디서? 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
Yes, we have the average level requirement. Shut up.
주지 못하리라. Limbus Companyの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に
I'm excited to work alongside Limbus Company. Okay.
충전 기능 점검.
Spider Heart. Oh, that's so cute of you. You can also use words if you know what I mean, but Spider Heart is cute. Oh, that actually shows up on my screen somehow. Look. The spider little heart. That's cute. Hmm. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. Management ID on my Discord for everybody who's no lurker and still wants to have it. It is right. Wait. It's right here.
승객이 딱 한 번 모르겠어.
I had to bite on the spider for no apparent reason. Oh, why would you do that? I don't know what that means.
튀울 수도 없.
Why would you bite on me?
성공이야. 칼은 신나.
Job to
노래
Oh, and spider cards. You get spider cards. Huck from Harry Surfer. Which person do you think the Sinner should fight? Which person do you think the Sinner should fight? Do any, if given the chance? That's a very right question. I mean, we probably are going to fight cleanup agents on the way out. I'm just kidding. I don't understand the question. I'm sorry. Like, given the chance, we fight everything we can, but.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Just eat. Oh, and provides of Doctor's very own. Okay, well, I'm a doctor.
승객 10원 좀.
목을
Doctor who?
우와.
Oh, challenge shock too. Oh, good shit. Bye. The fuck is the Sonya Tajrupam? Oh, it's the monk one. Let me find out what that is. So this last heads to the harder associate fixes all of them. Eventually, all of them. Of course, we're gonna fight claws and pick arbiters. That's like the ultimate boss of the city, right? Harder association is just the biggest fixed association. There's going to be a good amount of chance we run into them. Really? Oh my god, Red Raven, she's here. Hi, how are you?
모든 업은 다시 돌아.
Hope you have a good day, and if not, I hope the day is about to get better. How are you feeling? Welcome. Haven't seen you in a while, but I'm glad to keep in touch with you. I never fight this focus possible. What charge are these?
승객들 뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있어.
Rabies on a rabies. Damn! That's a double rabies. 2 rabies in a row. Ultra rabies. Gosh.
선할 수 있.
Wouldn't that be too many rabies? Well, per charge. Because then every single fucking like Valpur is not one kind of ID that is somehow it's charge or takes off charge. Good night, droid. See ya.
날개를 펼치고
Two rabies in a trench coat to form a door. A door? Ah, that reminds me. Where's Doki Short? Doki Short is dead.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄원이다.
마음 놓고 멀어졌지고.
How to form a door as a rabies? What does a rabies even look like?
必要な戦いであれば
Fight is unavoidable. Yeah, the fight is over. How does and now I'm just like thinking about the concept, the distorted manifestation of Walpurga smoke when? Hopefully soon. Now I'm just thinking about the distorted rabies. What would that even look like? I have no idea. Form a door. Door! Dodge.
정리가 예상보다 일찍 끝났다.
Alright then.
보고서는 내가
The
작성.
Clippy rabies are here for you.
다음 정리 전에 휴식을 취하도록.
What's with the Clippy? Yeah, it's gone for a while. But it's also still good. Oh my god, the Clippy rabies PvP, that was funny. Good things are reminding me of that, huh? I kinda want to try her now. I haven't tried her before. Let's do it. Holy shit, let's do this one. Oh, I finally have a full oh no, never mind, I put Ryoshin again because I'm very smart. Like, haha.
그때 뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
Who of you is looking forward to Variety, by the way? Tomorrow we are literally going to go gamble. At a slot machine. It's literally like a slot machine roguelike. It sounds really dumb. Can't wait for it, in fact. I haven't played it. I've seen people play it though. It looks really fun. It looks like Ballad on a rogue machine. Yeah. I'm very low energy today. I really should maybe take a break sometimes. Nah, but still it's fun. But again, I'm asking so much of you, all of you to be there every day. I don't feel like what is it?
기다리는 거 못해.
To watch.
1초만 기다려줄게.
Now Otis is doing that. I thought the jogging it one was T Otis. Like let's jogging it. Oh my god, did I still have the? Oh, I don't. Whew. Oh, I see what you mean. I didn't see this arm at all. I thought she was like pulling out an animation or something. I'm dumb. It took me a while. Holy shit, that's no damage. No, I'm just kidding. Holy shit, what the fuck? Crazy style, though. Yes, you're very excited to do that. We are getting fucking shit on. Well, no we don't. Not anymore. Doesn't seem. Does he have permission to sing? Why is she so cute? Why is she so cute? Why is Charon so cute, guys? Can everybody explain to me? First check after a boing. Also very cute. Should be able to make them down soon. Effective strike against the enemy. Oh. No. I want to put Shaun on alone for a while. Not because Amiya is already annoying me. I like it a lot. I think she's adorable, but because it's more like a case of what's the word? I think Shaun is adorable. Is this a multi-crack office fixer that has become a bloodsack? It looks like one. A little bit. Yeah, it is. Okay, shit. We're gonna conclude with victory. Yep, yeah, we're just fluid sacking them all. It is. Well, glad that I picked that up. There's the W Corp, blood big prostate fix. Okay. I wonder where the leader is. Well, on the furthest train forward, or do you mean the leader of the wonder where Heathcliff went. Not to my team. Or do you mean the Urking? Well, I mean, the Urking killed all the Heathcliff, so maybe he's not returning. Maybe he's Nessa. Maybe you are Heathcliff Urking. Stab yourself now!
따라나.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Nice. He's still bleeding from his own stabbing wound. I don't know why I did that. I never portray another sinner. Good. I like you as you, Utis. I like you the way you are. That would be portraying my way if not true. Imagine being so much of a hag lover that you're just waiting to grow up to become more of one.
아무것도 알 수
Kind of
없이
low-key crazy style, but fucking hilarious.
그림자는 거두어짐으로
Right, this needs to go. Just... I wanna have the full experience, please.
이
Full
순간이
ratio to him, so...
께서
Yeah, Utis. Is it Utis? Oh, Branch. If I'm ever straying me to singing machines for entertainment. What? How would you... Huh? No, she's not.
속이 메스꺼워.
Oh, do you mean like in Lobocop? Wait, did you call somebody... Did you call one of your Nuggets member? That's adorable if you did that. It's so adorable if you did that. That's cute, but also, wow, you're dead. I'm sorry. You can execute one of the possessed Nugget, I think. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, that's so adorable. Oh, I love that. Thanks for making my viewers into your Nuggets as well. I mean, I don't know if they like that. I think it's adorable.
길을 열어. 이 정도 탕류에
승객들, 뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도
Something good happened to the
있었던 거야?
Panthers. I hope so.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
I feel honored. It took me like 7 fucking streams to get you to allow me to make a nugget of you. They just did it. They learned from my mistake.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
サンタさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
Yeah, those enemies are tanky. Very tanky. But you know what's also very tanky? My 100% corroded ego. It's going to hit everybody. On the enemy team for sure. 100%.
발톱을 걸어. 진 목을 떨궈주마.
Oh, that was the wrong one. I wanted to actually use the Arc Knight's one. Oops, I didn't know how to make another until I saw I find had on by load. I mean, you could have just given me instructions of how it should roughly look like. Proceeds to every team that I've ever been through. Also the wrong one. I wanted to use the Arc Knight one, but oops. No, it's only 2 teammates that I was going to kill.
승객이 딱한 한점 먹였어.
A passenger gave them a boink.
마음 놓고 떨어졌지고.
I wish Dante would make actual clock sounds, because then I would just put him on as an announcer to sometimes occasionally get a doo, doo, you know? Okay, when write this. I'm so happy this interval has no dungeon, guys. I am so tired. What? Bishop Passenger gave me a point too. Fish. Come on. We are not hurting Fishy. Fishy is not to be hurt.
길을 열어.
Don't be hurt. Don't hurt Fishy. Fishy needs head pads. Give Fishy head pads for Fishy. It's kind of weird since Shamsi eats you and then he gets stabbed, causing damage to you indirectly. What? I don't even know what you're talking about. That one definitely does damage. Oh, what the hell? Ebony stem. Ooh. I used that one before. Let's make it indiscriminately hurting every... Oh my god, that's bad. That is basically just setting myself. Just people eating rank. True. But I think that was Sinclair.
일기당천.
Much better.
승리를
This is Sophie's victory. Wow. Oh, that's Songlo. Really? I thought Sinclair was the eating dragon that puts you into the sky and eats the shit out of you. This is one ass ego. I think it's a cool ego. Also a lot of attack weight. Sinclair basically ups himself and gets stabbed. Oh. Also, Sinclair is also committing suicide, just a different kind of suicide. What's wrong with the emo dragons though? What the hell? Emo dragons be really like stabbing with something. Something caught my attention from the round of my ass of a hound of brutal combat. Oh, what's this now? We're on the fight car adjacent to the fight car when we discovered a box with a teacup on it. Ah, this is the emblem of teacup. A shared slot with magic word to me is automatically lame. Yeah. It appears that the wall is coming was at first a fears of a battle broken. Didn't that chief executive guy Hobbit, right? You have already mentioned something about partnering with other wings? Guess they were in cahoots with Wrongco Co-op too. Such collaborations are not limited to Co-op. In case like wing might work together. Never showed my precious blue ego. Well, true. This is only on rare occasion that they urgently request the sense of less significant, lesser known corporations such as Limbus company that just appears regular. W Co-op. 8 days are long behind them. It's like this world's falling apart, revealing what's behind. Oh, speaking of falling apart, the room sure got messed up, huh? It was difficult for me to ignore how Rodia hurriedly served for different subjects as thought she made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself. Various destroyed prosthetic parts covered in human remains indicate that this train car was spotted by several prosthetic equipped fixers. Don't think about that right now. Let's deal with the task at hand first. Maybe these people are from the same office as the guy who met the platform, remember? Since he was warped over to on an expedition. It looks like almost all wearing standardized sets of prosthetics, same mask and model. I believe the red hunting button sent office exclusive fixes with headaches. But he's walking through the blooded train car and suddenly had Sinclair's voice crack a story he saw some awful. Hey, he's the one who encountered the platform. Oh, he's dead. Hi, Silver Lion Lock. How are you? You had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. How are you? Hope you're being well. See you. I sent a picture of Freiberger Shackles with a caption. I can find you savage myself. Yeah, and he said something about going to Teacup on an expedition and failing. They bought an old train car fixes for this contract. I guess it wasn't exaggerated by calling it an expedition. They are over a dozen broken arm students about. They must have fought valiantly by placing the broken arms backup arms per chance. Quite a strategy. Sense that will explain all this broken prosthetic arms stacked in the cars. Chief Ninja, this is likely an aftermath of the battle between blood packs. There were many similar cases during the war. Those previous prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they considered them to be disposable as long as their wallets would. First, the blatant lack of self-preservation often led them to graves. Maybe that is true. See, there are multiple possible interpretations depending on one perspective, despite the fact that there's but a single scene of your input. That's a good attitude. These with kind attitudes like you often make for the end of the war. As well, good for them. Most Suit has been an uncharacteristically snappy manner since the fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. Right first. I was worried to see actual expressions from her. Doesn't get worried. Isn't unharmed yet? Yeah. Yes, I'm alright. However, I do not enjoy the circumstance with which we find ourselves in. It is odd I'm casting mats to nowhere while lost is usually complete destruction where the monsters of the a few bit cross references between patient. Voice was such a whisper for the second part of a sentence that I could barely hear what she was saying. I know what you mean. Feeling like you completely lost, obsessing casting net after like ripeless lake. Desperate hopes that one of them might pull in something we could. No way to tell where we are. No way to tell if there's even anything to eat under the glassy water surface. It's straws, you know. The sense I find wired in is not unlike our own. It's lying my back over an unseen grave for the reflection of radiance upon my eyes and the singling sinking at the tip of my olfactory. Has been that nod of the fourth path. That Ishmael and Sang picked up the first part of a sentence over there, walked and shared a few words. By the way, I don't recall ever you talking like that fast. I don't know what it's like, but I feel like there's something different about you today. Wow, YouTube channel's up missing that would 7 follow myself. No, I did read that. That is. Oh, I don't mean it. I hate it. I'm actually glad that you learned to have a the nonsense of yours. It is so familiar. It's quite trash. That's so. Last reply was Kurt. She replies. As per the information provided by the pamphlet, the platform is likely the train composed of 5 passenger cars and 1 freight car. We are on a level car at the moment, at least a single car between us and the freight car, which Mephistopheles is secured. Which means that there's a higher likelihood we will soon encounter blood field responsive to blood bags on board the train. Oh no, you read my response. I got censored. Oh, just behind the door. Well, how impressive could it be if its fodders this week? We're pretty smashing through the entire horde, no problem. different more accurate interpretation would be to say that they were capable of commanding a force as large as the block bags we have defeated should because of a risk entity. Although this is not common knowledge. There's a subcategory of fixers called the Blood Fiend Hunters who specialize in, Blood Fiends. If that information is true, it can be inferred that Blood Fiends are difficult to post to character setting. Now that I think about it, Blood Bags are like mindless towards the Blood Fiends, then they're kind of like private army, right? A being of power who can create a force of their own concern with lower morale desertion, wartime or not, they will ask me for posts. This can exchange their various opinions with one another. Possible state, Blood Fiend's strength, and all of a sudden, I understand the idleness. Our quest to defeat the violent who have the routes of pain and misery upon the strain is not. Uprising life, but of innocent as we speak. Fight the feeble, I cannot. I swear upon mine honor that I shall smite the sword and let my hand justice judge of the fate. Let's hasten now. Sure, it's sun out, but immediately put a stop to the chatter. He's not wrong. Besides, we have to deal with the Blood Fiend come to complete our contract. With that, I open the door leading to the final Carpenter's cave.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼구나.
One who lords
물진 길일 뿐이지만
on ribs.
세월이 지나면
No, not time to do that. You know, bathroom should bind really fucking free. So, I'm going to make use of that and actually use it. Give me like the actual 2 minutes that I was requesting, the 5 to 10 I was requesting earlier. I promise it will be faster, way faster. Yeah, let's see you in a minute.
시선, 집중.
Hello. Hi, I'm back. Whew. By everything hurts head. Fishman, what's up? Why is everything hurting? What's up, honey? Whoop. What? I'm gonna disable ammo here for now so we can give it a shot on funnies. I'm so sick right now. Oh god, get well soon. Yeah.
좋아. 몸 좀 풀어보자.
청소 시간이
Like I am. So, wait. I need to. Oop. Here we go. Why are you so sick right now? What's up? Just like what do you have? Sorry, that's a dumb question. Whew. What is this one just looks? What is with the look on thy faces? How stands now this little prince? Why are they obsequious smiles? He must be the one who caused this outbreak. He's not out. Fall to thy knees and grovel before royalty. Who the hell are you to make those demands? I shall impart this upon the only one, so listen well. Thou mayest arrest us Prince Cassidy, the 6th kindred of the 6th generation, the rightful prince and refuge from his family. Thou art the villain, who hath brought such a rage massacre upon this village. Thou art the jetty one, so rudely before your prince, set a few generous. I am quite sated at the moment. As thou must have seen on the journey here, the price of all of banquet of feast was majestic. No matter how many blood bags I created, no matter how much I devoured, and humans just can't stop coming. There was scarce into it. Don't some mask for the purpose of merrymaking. If we're really going to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take off the mask? Are you familiar with basic etiquette? Oh, this mask! Won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without the mask. They're so ugly behind the mask. We all decided to hide how repulsive we become. Once I've drunk a blood full, and I'll go back to how it used to be. Only then can I mask myself. Stitch a mask on your face skin. Not a half bad job. Of course, it's excellent hard because the mask was created by none but the great and the eminent barber. His name I dare not even speak, but it hurts so much. No, I'm smiling. Look. I'm smiling, laughing. Yes, I'm the prince. That's what I am. Bloody loon in it. Alright, down with the gills. Then get ready for the beating of your life. Enjoy things like you and your friend. Don't cry, bowing and sniveling the ground for your lives. And join me instead, to rush in the boiling blood. Oh, I'll have to fire. Fire, you daft. Look around, there are 13 of us and only one of you. Not that you got done, Heathcliff. Managed to turn countless passengers into blood bags. I let my guard down, but we blasted through so many blood bags we couldn't even keep count anyway. Couldn't even keep count. No, the count is so important. Count for your visitors, of course. I remember I could count for just visitors. Yes. Ooh. No idea how powerful I am, and that's all I encourage my throne before this very budding kingdom. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing. Your blacksmiths themselves before me. There's no paradise like this out here. No idea what I did to this place. Oh, how elated before breaking it would be, should they have witnessed what I have created, the cornucopia abundance of pleasure or this freedom. The skin is mine, I mean, not giving it away, nope. But they're curious. It appears that this bloodfield leaves the car only on rare occasions. Yet we have seen signs of insidious influence throughout the very car we have visited so far. Then what do you meant by those blood-based present themselves before, Master BB? Hold on a minute. Yeah! Figure suddenly and frantically charged into the car. It was shushed and fixed around into the earlier cars. As he shrinks into the sun, sunburst, terror appeared in his face. Ah, it's a deep, I has truly returned here to assist in our quest. Oh, it's brilliant. So what for responsible for the tragedies that have conspired aboard this plane? Help us stay our current. Eventually, the passengers still have protected us far from the strain. But fiends, what if there were more than one single welcome aboard? Once the capital of Rational Fort. Damn, you actually made it all the way back here. Guess my wings don't give up conflicts to just anyone. I used to fight to my arms too, to last one standing. Sorry about it. But where did I leave me? In the end, I'm still alone with nothing but a single or not at least 4 arms left. It's funny how the perspective of life can just completely flip when you're really in the shit. I think my last thoughts were, man, I don't want to die. Somebody pleaded to told him that. Talking sure what not? I'll do anything to live. Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung a greatsword at the center, striking even before Faust finishes the sentence. Oh no, plot twist, of course Sasha is evil. Fuck! What did I say? I called you to give me the warning before jumping in like that. But you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come. So, Lord Cassidy. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee, but for some many since my escape for the kingdom I tend to... Kingdom, my old squire shall be at my side, with a dynasty of my own, my family. Good Cassidy, I intend to select the more powerful of bunch to send to the scars you have commanded me, but the humans in my car are weaklings. So I followed this trooper from the first car. Kindred. Are you aware of the exact nature of a kindred? Nah, but I can't tell you this. I have my lord's blood in my veins, so as though I was reborn. See, a bloodfiend's kindred is like a sub-entity of a bloodfiend, similar in concept to sub-entities created by distortion of abnormalities. It must have been desperation that drove you to accept the proposition without hesitation despite the lack of relevant info. Maybe that's probably what's going on through my head before I became a kindred. Though it has been the course, but is it time? Or just lucky? Even a year then. In the first day, surprise me. Lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when one of you asked me something about red eyes. Thought it would have mattered if you just suspect me though, since my eyes red just pathetic. Passengers were on protection. Haven't told you the count matters. The more the line, the better. Shh. Dozens of blockback guns shimmering into the room from behind Sasha. Smaller one among them stood out to me. Oh, I told you she's going to die, man. Reader snapped at the child and grabbed off his chest. Oh man, I was going to say why I heard the red videos as she's fat. Well, Maya would have preferred you didn't say that, by the way. Also, red eyes in this game is not, that doesn't mean anything. Don't trust people with eyes. No, those are the zero stuff. Huh? May, I would prefer it if you could, like, not imply things that's still somewhat, like, giving away too much. I want to make my own cooks, you know? Don't ask me, like, rhetoricals like that, because I will overthink them. This time I ignored it, but I caught on to what you have been doing last stream, too. You know that my cooks are crazy. I'd much rather have them blossom in my own, right? Don't forget. You're feeding May to the same machine. No, May didn't do anything. That is Spider-Bot seems friendly. No, Spider-Bot is friendly, just don't do inside work on it. No, Maya's not doing anything wrong, but I'm catching on to the fact that they're trying to, like, you know, leave some crumbs, as it were. Don't leave any crumbs. I want to figure this out myself. I'm just feeding her into it anyway. No, don't do that. I told you this little ship's gonna die, man. I'm so fucking sad. Of course she was too happy and too donkey short to be alive. I knew the passengers were dead in the moment we realized that there was a blood fiend. I really hoped I wouldn't have to face this not like this. Was a child. Yep, the little runt wanted to be a fixer if she got to grow up. Don't think she won't though. I can tell you on good of what, living as a blood bag is way better than a drudgery. That is life of fixer. I believe I know. Shut the fuck up. Hold thy vile tongue. Trust me, she broke the glass to skip the train. Can't, nah, she's dead. And do you know what the sad part is? You became a famous because Spitfix and I critical justice. It's just a pipe dream and always being a crushing disappointment or really early grave. Silence! She would not give such a 10th and she was already shouting foot speed at her with the lance drawn. I mean, same. Man, I am so mad and so sad. The little ship was actually so cute for once. I actually don't also believe Sasha. I did really believe it. This is why, by the way, May, I want you to not leave any crumbs in the future. I really did believe that Sasha was a good person. Please, next time, don't leave any crumbs, okay? Don't tell me, don't imply anything, don't say shit like that anymore. I don't want to hear it. Let me make my own cooks. I promise you, they are gonna be good. You know how good they are. They are really fucking good and never on point. I promise you, it's gonna be much more fun if you don't give me anything to think about, okay? I want to have Kanto 7 without any knowledge of what happens in Kanto 7. No crumbs, no things I missed, nothing. If you wanted... Better yet, okay, how about this? Let's come up with a deal. If you want to tell me something, just ask me. If you think I missed something, just ask me if you want to know, okay? And I will tell you if I want to know about it. The feed cook show was something. You shut up! It was great. The feed cook was amazing, okay? Okay? Shut up. Shut up. The feed cook was amazing. Like, okay, why would Don not want to, like, get rid of the fucking boots if it wasn't for the feet being fucked? I would never. Just like how Kanto says head screens. That's fair. No, but like my point is, don't leave like, you know, like, hey, those eyes are red, something like this. It makes me think a lot because I'm already overthinking your comments. You know what I mean? Just next time, don't even say that. Don't just ask. Just be honest and say you missed something. Want me to point out, and I will tell you if I want to see, know or not. Okay? Okay. Anyway. Feed cook was amazing. Okay? Shut up. It was amazing. I die on this one. I still think you like Dom feet. Shut up! No, I don't care. I asked for Elena feet. I mean, I wouldn't mind looking at the little sister Don of the middle feet to see what is up with them. Alright, this is a targeted account. I should really not win rate this too. My bad.
넌 흐름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Like, come on, the feet cook was crazy. I mean, to be honest with you, tattooed feet are kind of a mood. Like, imagine she has the same, like, purple tattoos all over her feet. Hell yeah, come on. Come on, that's hard, come on. Alright, okay, so little sister of the middle button. Yes. Okay, good. Say that you like feet. I have no problem admitting that. I am leg woman. I am spider woman. That's not the problem. The problem is that this definitely wasn't a horny fucking post, man. The feet cook was just not a really good cook, man. Rippers, yeah. Hey, bro, you're not doing too hot. What's up with that? The one who gets gripped by the grippers. Of course, video with arachnid legs like feet. I have arachnid legs because I like the legs more than the feet itself. But you can still put, like, you know, fire highs and fishnets around arachnid legs, you know. But also it's because I thought I wanted to have a really cool design. When I came up with this design, this is 5 years ago, there wasn't so many VTubers around yet that had a monster girl design. It's just that this design took ages to make, and I don't even want to say it, but I did get scammed out of like $700 in a year of waiting. He's becoming the real Red Gaze. He's becoming the Red Dead. The redemption. She's going on the redemption out into hell. Where I sent him after he killed the dead child, because fuck him.
우와, 카름도 깜짝.
I just realized something. Guys, serious question. So the Sonya cook was crazy and was probably... What the fuck? Wait, huh? I'm so confused. Isn't that Sasha? So, okay. So the Sonya cook was crazy and wrong, right? But like, it was a good cook, right? The feet cook was just something. It was meme as fuck, but it was also kind of a crazy cook. Like, in a different way, just a different kind of crazy, you know? Serious question? Do you guys think a clip of both the cooks in one video would do well? Like the duality of Spider doing the super cook and then doing the horde cook? I was wondering if I should upload them separately or like into a highlight video, but now I think about it, those two cooks might actually have like a really bit of a bit of very odd synergy, if you know what I mean. The music is, by the way, fucking amazing.
우와, 카름도 깜짝.
What? Bloodthirst. Yeah, you're dead. Oh, I see the kindred that was enemies. Ah.
막아내지 못할.
정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Let's go. Says the clanker. I believe my first candidate to be created whether the authorization is this bumbling fool? Prefer my parents. Gone from my side, at least I was brought in Bloodbrick's assistance. There must be the responsibility of a parent to clean up the mess of the child. What a load of shit. But I can reach out towards the pile of Bloodbricks on the ground and... Ah! There we are, hello! Ah, oh, what abundance! I've nearly forgotten the sensation. The number of hardened blood that used in Bloodfeed's body. She has a resistant that was purple enough to make her skin crawl. Mr. T has empowered himself with reaping the blood. But my powers yet to fully return. This magnificent armor is quite befitting of a parade for the prince who had become the king. Yes, sir. Yes, you do. Of course you do. He's mobbing. No more. Change me now or ever? Change that king. He's mobbing. Oh my god, don't say that ever again. He's not mobbing, man. He is just being a fucking prick. Go freeze is Lord Hong Lu. Well, he doesn't. He has dark colors. I have not so dark colors. Actually, never mind. Hot Long Lu actually has those kind of colors too. Bro probably really does think he's Lord Hong Lu. A Morbius meme? My Kusha isn't your custom, my Kusha isn't your custom! Yo! That's a wild comment, what the fuck? I still have the GIF of the entire Morbius movie for Discord, by the way. It's a bit over 100 megabytes hard, but it's crazy. Like, you know, how wild. Yeah, true. A Morbius meme in 2025 is almost like... You know what my favorite Morbius meme is, by the way? All of you? Favorite Morbius meme? Was when we memed the shit out of Morbius so hard that Disney... not Disney, sorry. Sony thought we actually were interested in the movie, so they brought it back for a second run and nobody went again. Nobody went again. Do you know who invented the Morbius meme? Man, don't tell me it's like some kind of, you know, Minecraft YouTuber or something, because then I'm just going to be sad. No, I don't know. Who was it? It was Rata, rank 10 Yu-Gi-Oh! Nah! Really? YouTube for Montenegro, that's crazy!
알쏭달쏭해. 뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
This was being with the was actually crazy. Oh, what's this? It's a mask. I am the prince of the parade. Okay. Let's just ego spam him. She can't be this ego spamming. Yes, she can, and she will. She is. In fact. I love the fact that the dragon just gets a sword out. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dragon? Oh my, that's a disappointment. Can't believe you rolled tails on that, missus. That's probably a clashing go with the amount of damage it didn't do. Speed ego! Spin body ego. Oh, he healed to the full. Oh my god, it was unclashable too. He just healed full. Not good at waiting, you get 100. Charles, not good at waiting, you had 100 seconds. Oh, crazy. That was your blood consuming power up. Ah. Well, maybe shouldn't have used any blood egos then. My bad. Just face skip him? I wish I would have, but I don't think I did. I don't think I think only Capo Merson could have realistically done so much damage to escape him if even possible. This is scary against bleed teams. Yeah, I can imagine that bleed teams would absolutely just get killed by him. Which is why it's very funny that I didn't bring a single bleed idea despite having 3 bleed tremor units. Yeah, branch of knowledge be upon you. Yeah, 50th level of murder, that's crazy. The music is so cool though. I love the train alarm sounds in the background for like Korean and Japanese closing train tracks. You guys haven't spotted that? That's part of the music. Of course it is. We're on a train, like, right now, you know? But that's still crazy. Good shit, Gregor. That's a lot of damage.
땅이 떨리고 있어. 카른도 흔들흔들.
Joe and Swampty Tumpty 2 are... Like, I think it's here. Listen closely. After the riser and the drop. Am I wrong? Or is this song longer than I thought? It might be longer than I thought. Let's give it half a minute. I want to be right on this. It's a crazy riser though. What the fuck, I love this riser. Any minute now. Unless I'm wrong. Why did you cause such a shout? Because that's how vampires talk to the kindred. That's just normal. Like kindred, like in Vampire the Masquerade, your sire is also calling you child. That's your sire, even if you're like not related to him. Because you convert them into one of yours, you know. Come on, there must be the fucking thing coming on now. I must be right about this. Unless the song is like 7 minutes long and I will wait here for ages. But I will wait. I might be wrong about this. Now maybe it was just sound effects of the HJ better, huh? Disappointing. I would have loved for that to be true because it would have been so kind of crazy. Oh, it is! You hear the trend in the background? This is a player. Linda was the one who made Tamari, referred to Jay and her as Daddy Mommy. Yes, Jake sculpted it together, and Ella made them into blood fiends, pretty much. Have you heard what I mean? The alarm, the ding, 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 ding. Ah, I waited for 2 minutes to prove this and that wasn't even that loud. But it's just vampire lore, basics 101 basically. It's kind of how it works, you know. It hurts. I love your burning horrible. This is painful. It keeps regenerating, but I'm at 70%. Yeah, I don't know if we can. The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor Sinclair, who collapsed on the ground. The strange environment of warptrains was found to be a significant help to Bloodfiend's regenerative ability. Whether it continued much longer than our circumstance at the K-Core, border checkpoint, or stronger against dead. Also of the basement of Ruina Heights, the systems are much stronger since then, but they are reaching a breaking point. Sure, continues to wildly pummel the Bloodfiend with her lance, stabbing and crushing him with every body part regenerated. I am so hungry. Ridiculous, there is no justification for the massacre. I was aroused. Shut up, you don't understand. You don't know how awful it is surviving for 200 years on that disgusting, horrible... No, I don't even want to think about it. Immortal dump asses meet immortal dump ass. Shut up, be quiet. No, I'm sorry, I'll be good. Please let me have just one sip. Just one sip, please. Won't matter how many times you stabbed me. I shan't stop until all thy flesh and bone organs are crushed to the vicious, shapeless mush. Never had to be whole again. But the Bloodfiend's regeneration is so powerful that it's recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. To regenerate the same rate we can't. My kindred, my child, I have given thee new life, then die to the banquets. So do thy responsibilities. The blessing of parent must be repaid. No. But what can I do? Let the weakness break the anchor. Make them kneel and crawl before my desperation, just as you had. Wait, I think you've got an idea. Especially we're looking more brightly, suppressing by Kitty's sudden commands. The way they fight runs a lot of the way we prosecutely fixers fight. Just as prosthetic fixers slowly use the sense of self-preservation, thus becoming no more important than goods to be replaced. The idiots act with such abandon as if they have multiple lives to burn through. But nothing to protect, they can throw themselves widely into battle like moths in a flame. They forgot after what's really important, like this little thing. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up Master Keycard Faust shoved in her one of the previous cards. Okay, should stop here now! Oh, my parent, I put this gift to you. Look, you should immediately leap to fix her, but the thing sounds struck with great force. I push my mouse out. Oh, the fuck does she see? Blood, probably, or something, I don't know. Bishop Mercer, who had been holding custody down, were no match for the strength. However, without Don showed its fury, the blood fiend threw them both to decide to grab the key. The key to Fister's castle, Lord, with this growing army of bloodbags to bring glory to the kingdom. Doesn't even make sense, Master Key with a clear interest. Without a keycard, he been trapped inside the strength for thousands of years until destination. Until, I believe that I have tried my utmost to overcome this adversity without assist fast no intelligence. However, with our loss of the Master Keycard, the uncertainty of the situation are greatly exaggerated. At the origin of this plight, Foster a deep breath as she was about to take deep dive into the source of all this trouble, must be my over-reliance on Faust. The crystals are clear from the other side. True. From what I can say, Faust has always been operating based on information distributed by Faust, so a situation like this, where she has to make decisions on her own, she has to be unfamiliar with her. Faust is a married sinner or widow without Faust. I think fake mirror is wrong. How about the kaleidoscope? I think the same thing about my savage. I've never been too much of that. Perfect Faust. Even without Faust, you still have a good direction to follow after another information we brought you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember? Does the plan, lack of plan itself becomes the plan, you said yourself. Let's see. Indeed, I'm a mania, I'm Faust that believes in uncertainty. The loss of the Master Key is one of innumerable uncertain, unviable anticipation. The constant, however, is that the blood fiend is just as desperate as we are. The only option that remains to prevent is to compromise. You there, looks like thou art the one who began regenerating your friend. Stop doing that, right? Not here, sing on them. Smash your precious key to pieces. And chest choir. Compromise with the winners while this occur. I didn't have time to regenerate Dr. Sylvia just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already conscious. The only sinners who still move for total was Faust, whom I just rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that. Well then, Cassidy, why don't we move this conversation to a different location? Only I will accompany Dante to this location. I will make the intention clear now, Dante. I will now attack you then. Without my mother, Cassidy must have completely surfaced by the unending barrage of attacks shot at the sinners. Kaleidoscope, the summer weapon dropped by the Empress of Light, the one was the Terraria. Isn't that a mod? But also no, kaleidoscope is just like a mirror that from the inside makes you look like into like a eye of a B or so, but from the outside it's completely clear. First suggestion was that we moved this conversation to a different place without the sinners must be the sweet spot. Just you too? Yeah, the fight is immediately adjacent to this one. That's why we will further discuss what we each offer to one another. The car must be the monarch then, huh? Now art one of the retainers. Correct. Well, this shall be a real debate then. It's only right that reality talks to one who's easy. Esquire, don't waken him donkey short. Thus we left the incapacitated sinners on the short, who watched with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way into the fight car. So fast, why are we doing a sidecar again? Dante, this will be my first attempt at gamble. Oh god, would that the cock search right behind us? Is he going to try to kick him into Mephi? That's what I would try, like Sparta style. This is Mephi! Boom! You know what I mean? You know QJ really wanted to call up on the shot as Atlas called it Steam. Bro is stacked. You mean stream, not Steam, right? The Arclight is not Steam. The best are released straight to it for Stophelis. I'm still thinking of whether giving Arclight a try. But I think I should maybe play that like on my own a bit. I don't know what's smart here. That's where it all started. This stupid was aiming for slumber. 100% completely filled up the freight car. I was planning to start a proper raid on a kindred here. So they seem to start putting on the call up. I saw, and that's why we got 10 pulls. Connection has been restored. Connection. The suddenness of a statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her and caught my head in confusion, and she probably quite out whisper without looking away from fiends. What if has established connection fast? Oh, that would. Okay. No, as I've stated before, this was pure and calculated gamble with my own certain hypothesis. That's how we somewhat compare with assassination with gamble. That's my bit of fast this about before fading away. Now that the condition has been established, I would like to make a complaint against us in the Gesellschaft management regarding the fact that this information pertaining to the loss. win the Tears of Warptrain. However, the situation takes precedence. To believe that their omission was done on purpose, but I hope such is not. I got every hug of for the pulse. Yep, I know. And then he fixed his Arknet's account. Fully director for time. Yeah, that's why he gave us 10 pulls. Have you guys read the mail? It says, director's gambling luck, I think. And then in quotations, important, rare. Plus, don't you want to whisper fiends? Let's discuss these as compromise. Not willing to accept return to the master plate. If thou were just anyone, I would have wished to turn all the blood packs and drink every last drop of blood, but thou art done. Wishes to maintain the secrecy of the skin for mine as long as possible, and dying wishes to leave this place, right? So he used to read the skin card, and once thou returns everything, like nothing happens. When the train gets there, train everything goes back to the way it's supposed to be. How's that for you? Nothing happened. First, what about the job we were contracted? First, and signs of battle will be entirely raised upon our arrival. We will have no way to relay our news, whatever. We had the means to beat him. What would the farmers do? However, now he will leave us with nothing to show for, not even the smallest hint, and yeah. However, this takes precedence over the contract is due and the sinner's psychological stability. Certainly we have always been successful, so that was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers of the train? Future passengers. With the look of Tony Short's face whenever justice. Ross does not reply, yet the lack of reply is a reply on its own. Are we going to have to let them die? This sets life with lost, we can prioritize the lives of our safety. Us and the company's policy. Yet, shout the loudest. Oh my god, hi Dawn! The director even makes Half-Life street jokes, he's such a nerd he is. But to be honest, that's why we love him. It is better to gamble. I agree. Hi John Arknight, how are you? Hope you're good away. If not, no days up to get better. Okay, short. The ones were to to crawl, they don't walk, but sheer wish pushes us to the point to reach Fiker. I'll tolerate this, we cannot let this wretch live and turn by that to everything he's done. So, again, what are you want to stay here with essentially within the strain? Hey, I know the truth. Everything hinges on the ski, doesn't it? As soon as I break yours in half, you'll have to spend the eons inside this. I cannot. I would welcome the eons. Should I mean eons of penance or it is much preferable to letting thy villainy go and such. Let this place be the site of thine eternal judgment. I was grabbed, and I grabbed Uncle Short. She's nobody strong enough to rig a few of our grips, but she pushed herself beyond her limits merely by walking here. Host unhands me, thou must let him live, Manjai's fire. Short. That's why the keys means you'll be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment. And I shall fill them anew with the tales of legends I have read in the magazine. No time, however, infinite. Shall be too great to overcome should we endeavor as one. Certainly, you are right to suggest there's no solution at all, Uncle Short. There has to be another way, no. But possessors of great wisdom for Manjai's fire. Is there truly no power which we may bring justice and sinners remain harmed? That'll be as a way, but this was no acceptance, this was dejection. Wait, Donkey Short, no! Next commotion, we failed to notice the blood has been quietly advancing on us. Let's Donkey Short got out at the last second. But we are a second too late. Oh my, dearest parents, for the possession of creating another without their sanction. They shall become the next kindred. Even aware, therefore we shan't forgive her. Before everyone else, she shan't forgive her. What? I don't understand what you're saying. Donkey Short shan't ever back down from evil, true. Hi Flowerheart, how are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, up to days about get better. Because it seems to go leaves no going to be back with the strings before you even have the chance to do it. Oh, I don't know, expect this to be the solution. This information that we've in the past, and once again just now, it's done to take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. And please do not let that and do note that the other cinemas never heard what is about to happen. Oh. We should limit it slightly into the strings on her shoulders unraveling as she slips off the ground. She looks on with bewilderment as running shoes out of the floor and God, Roshant! I've always had this question swimming in the next stage of my mind. I'm always so protective of those running shoes. Don't be short. Running shoes, to speak of the Roshant. I've been through thick and thin, feasted family with the Roshant, and so enjoy, and no matter competitive trials, they have stuck with me. And have been loyal to by myself for how long and have been in existence. Not a seat, I agree. She doesn't know when she got done. Manjai's therefore has thou not salute Rokinant as well. This might be the rather suspicious occasion to do so. Nope, I think I'm good. Not be so bashful, go ahead. Looks stinky. Smuggled into his torturing TikTok with stinky. Stinky are they not? Scuffed as they might appear. Rokinant is a pristine condition also thou shall not address me a small girl. Evacuate. Don't tell me go to stupid being just running. I'm being Rokinant. I've always been quite certain that someone else is. Die Menschen to ask how Rokinant. I mentioned that the question was inspired by those eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering in the halls in the pajamas and wearing Rokinant. Really, Rokinant and I remain bound together. Even somebody and shall mean separated the two of us. They're bound by. Why are you smiling? Why are you guys smiling? The feet a real smile. Oh my, Flowerheart, you're about. Am I about to witness something? Now think about it. Every single identity of Donkey Short was also wearing those pairs of running shoes. Rokinant. You ever taken them off? Oh, fine, whatever does to me. Does it discharge running from my body? Does it vary out its situation don't make us? Looks when we pass the eyes as though taking those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. There was something much more than just a favorite pair of... The odd attitude of treating something so far removed from common sense as something completely ordinary. Playing right to 21 feet down a Roblox game. Oh my god, no! Jake, man, don't let the intrusive thoughts win like this, Jake. What does one Shinant mean to Lon? What even is that thing? Whenever we powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating all direction. As the metallic stench of blood suppresses the bus, thing every corner of its sickening horror. Darkness. Oh, that's impossible. Ah? It sounds like darkness. Voices how all that. Ah? You are the second kindred. How did you? I should have heard your presence. I do think I saw a faint outline of an aura. Stare at our look for the dominant swords. It was shimmering all this. I think I saw red eyes. You have committed a filial impiety, transgressor. Thou have committed the sin of filial impiety, transgressor. I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard such a low, imposing tone before. Speaks towards a lesser being. Gold fiend, shriveling and kneeling, trembling, pathetic. Mercy, oh venerated ancestor, I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg. Insolent worm. Ah! Crimson droplets of blood slowly rise around the bloodfiend's mouth before some continuing seeing a mouth shut. No language worming its way out of your mouth shall be worth my ears. You commit the sin of filial impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream. To commit such abomination against your ancestor, I cannot well sanct your impudence of continued existence. Coagulate and melt away. As his blood begins liquefying into a thick stream of blood, this from curdling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground. Rapidly yet ponderously, like that ice cream Lucky Short loved so much, melting away from heated under the seething sun. Ah, you. Lucky Short turned to me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave, and a cryptic look of pity she uttered something. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. I couldn't quite understand. What she none to me. She none. See it, you. Carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them onto her bare feet one by one. Ah, one day. She gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. The feet cook was real! The feet cook was real! That's unbelievable! That is unbelievable! That is unbelievable! Unbelievable! Holy shit! Okay, let me get this straight. The feet cook is real. It's not the same cook I had, it's 90% real. The feet cook I had was that the feet are different and she's trying to hide it because she was afraid of it or she doesn't want to admit it. But it's real. It's hiding her bloodkin form. It's literally her hiding of the bloodkin form though. It's not just a metaphorical blood. Everything is falling into place. That's crazy. I now have clairvoyance about what's happening in Canto 7. I now understand the difference between the book and Canto 7. I'm so excited right about now. Alright, so the one thing I got wrong is that Don Quixote was aware of this. She might be. But that definitely didn't seem like she was. She was screaming after the boots because of shock, but maybe she wasn't quite aware of why. But that being said, Peacock was real. You guys now know why I asked for Eleanor feet and not Don feet? Because I know that if I... Here's the thing, I want to throw you guys a bone. If I would have asked for Don feet, you guys would have shown me art that isn't accurate. Or simply said there wouldn't be any. I wanted to trick you into showing me Eleanor feet, because Eleanor feet probably also looks... Could be the 10-star meal for us to eat right at the start of the stream. Want me to explain the most noble steed? No thanks. I will learn that myself. I'm sure that this Canto 7 is going to explain all of me. Now, with the feet cook being proven as absurdly real, let me show you, let me tell you something about something. Let me tell you something about what I think the Canto 7 will be about. This is a bit of a confident thing though. So let me please read the end of this intervallo, which is only one more thing to read, before I tell you what my idea about Canto 7 will be, okay? Vintage, revert, and the Canto. Read my... So no things. That is crazy though that the feet... I love her shoes. Did you know that she wouldn't put in... Yeah, I don't know that, because I think you can see that, you can see the fact that she's writing everything on her gear. And I think you can see on, like, her ego, her base ego. When she's sitting, you can see that it's like there's something on the shoes. I just never, saw that it was Rocky Kant. I thought it was something else, you know? So, sometime later. Somebody explain what just happened in a way that makes sense. And then the sinners would be all shocked and confused. So, when they did, including first the doctor showed, all came back to life after the clock. The remains was the destroyed door on the fried car and disgusting, obliterated the remains of what once Cassidy. Most person had lost their consciousness from mental stress after prolonged battle against a blood fiend. Hello, one Rochian, die shall not prevail, I agree. Whatever measure it was the man just taking, it can't be said that it was appropriate. I guess so. Well, good work, everyone. However, the definition of most personnel excludes 3 individuals, therefore, it will be most appropriate to direct any questions to them. Wait. Who are those 3? Most. The manager? And Donkey Short was still conscious. Oh, really? The 3 of us? Oh, you were spot on. Haha, when did you even have the time to notice that? Oh boy. I've identified the 3 conscious individuals by analyzing the walking cadence and voices before months. Months before the loss of my consciousness. Oh, crazy, man. He is absolutely autistic. Like, oh, no offense or anything. I love my autistic, husband. Like, I wanna fucking marry Mercer. Mercer is my husband now. I'm marrying him. Like, I don't care. Like, he can be as neurodivergent as he wants to be or as he doesn't want to be. He can be the most normal person in the world. I would still marry him. This is my husband now. We are marrying now. Like, in fact, we married yesterday. I love him so much. I really can't, like, I'm so sad that it's his book. Out of all the books, this is the one book where I am 2,000,000% already be able to tell you one thing. It's not a public domain. There's no way I can read without buying a license for it. And since it's a current use, it's going to take a while. It's out of public domain in 5 years, and that's a very long time. But man, I love him. I love him so fucking much. I wish this was the one book I could read on stream. But I can't. Yes, they're petting him. I would start with a very preparation instead. Do you want him to be wearing this? To be honest with you, he would probably tell me to tell him what to wear. So I want him to do a switcheroo and then wear what he prefers at the end of it. Tell Mercer to prepare for the wedding. He has one day. No, like, we married yesterday. You don't understand. He's my husband now. Am I invited to the wedding? Of course, all of you are invited to the wedding. What kind of question is that? Do you want me to give you his me? His me? Like, you mean for Nintendo V Flower Heart? That's so adorable. Yes, absolutely. Even though I don't have a Nintendo V anymore, and even if I did, the Miiverse channel is dead. I want to see it so much now. Please post it in my Discord if you haven't already. If you're not already there, I don't know if you're there, but here's it. Please post it there. I want to see it right now. I can't, guys. When I'm so happy that everybody didn't answer when I asked whether or not the cook about the assistant cook that I did with the Saint of Time, which turned out to be wrong, and then said it is the duality of spider to then make a horny feet cook that turns out to be right. I'm so glad you guys didn't say that I'm on the money there. This is a reveal. Then I went for it's controlled on the wheel. Do you want to wait until I unlock the spinner John later? No, you can join me now if you want. Wait, Library of Ruina. Wait, Library of Ruina. Ruina, right? Yeah, I'm going to assume you're still mid-stream, so I'm not going to, like, I'm going to just write really quick. Okay, cool. Thank you, Gala. I'm going to host you over. I'm almost done with the Kanto, okay? Oh my god, the cook is real. I can't believe it. This god is region blocking well. Oh. Wait. Ah, do you have blue sky flower heart? Oh, hi, Tracy Sancho. We just saw you a few months ago. Yes, Sancho. I've seen you. I finally seen you. Did you have... Sancho, were you there during the feed cook? Like, unironically? Were you there during the feed cook? Yes, I do. Alright, let me give you my blue sky. That makes it faster. You can figure out Discord some other time. Profile, run for blue sky. Bam, here we go. Bam! Here we go, I just linked it. Enjoy, bitteschön. Stick feed. Here we go. Memphis said blood feeds have weird feet, Sancho. Well, no, I basically said I wanted to see Eleanor's feet because I wanted to see if the feet are abnormal. The cook was that I decided because of, like, her odd behavior about her boots, that she never doesn't wear them, even in her ego, where she's basically, like, in baby clothes and, like, what looks like a baby, like a girl room, but also like a isolation cell in a psych ward. She's wearing them. She's wearing them every time. She doesn't want to take them off. She asks Virgil not to take them off, and Virgil agreeing to it more than anything. Ticked me off that something's wrong. So I figured that she is hiding, that she is a blood fiend. And that's why I wanted to see Eleanor's feet. Chat showed me Eleanor's feet, and they were crazy different. Okay, now my cook was 95% correct. She's not hiding it. In fact, she might not know about it. She might know about it, because her reaction to losing the boots was pretty, like, unambiguous. It could either be a surprise to having lost them in the first place, or a surprise about what's about to happen next. But she transformed after that into, well, guess what, Real Sancho? Profile picture you are having. And that was crazy, because I don't know if you heard my Sonia being the time killer cook, which was the way better cook, and it just was wrong. And this cook that was basically like 50% horny cook was right. I am mind blown. I am completely mind blown. I can't believe this was right. It's unbelievable. We have a different sequence. Okay, it's right. So what's going on with the lass? Why is she still going on? You best be instead of deep slumber. She's not taking risk of death. She'll be waking up soon. Everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation out. Particularly erased blood fiends and kills it from the world without even moving a finger. That's only false last words. And please do note that the sinners must never hear what was about to happen. Boom. Sure was conscious. The Faust was answering every question with silence. It was not natural that the eyes would follow me. Her only cook came from the heart. That's why it was true. It's you know, why that reminds me. Where's the key card? I just remember it was because the arts was in far more present state than he was before. So it's about the key what he was holding though. It has been half liquefied. The minds have melted with the finger bones. Appears to have become one with the middle phalanges. Uh-oh. Wait, Oh no, everyone calm down. I say calm down! I should have picked my cigarettes. How about the first one of these doors open? I must think you guys not up to necessarily meant to solve the situation. How? I will require approximately 5 hours for me to proceed with the explanation in a manner that will allow us to complete the exact how of this methodology. Therefore, it will be delivered to an digestible, summarized font. Well, that was short-lived. She acting out smart again. We can utilize the backdoor of Mephistopheles. Steady confidence and she was more than enough to win us all over. So we headed to the corridor past the backdoor, shots along all over one of our shoulders, and arrived at our destination. Wait, where? Update. Ah, chat. Update? Boostgate doesn't load. Okay, do you have Twitter? That's weird that Twitter that doesn't load. Inside the bus, we walked down the aisle. Yeah, pretty much. If you have Twitter, I also have a Twitter. I don't really like it though, so you have to take this one. Whoopala and whoopalopa. There you go. Go for every platform possible. I mean, I don't ever really advertise them a lot, right? A lot, I guess. I can just set a Twitch DM. You can? Oh, sure. Or you can just get Discord. I mean, that's a long-term strategy, I guess. Let me open Twitch up. Because this thing definitely will work. Right, let's go. If my DM's open, so I should see it. Anyway, where was we? Okay. I can't not ask what happened after seeing the state you are in. Sandy Pitya, Sandy Pata. Grains of sand and seashell like things fell with every step the sinners took. It's come on after me. Grains of sand roll about my throat where every word spoken. Some time ago. Once we spent the simple adjustment of the powers, we made our way to the back door. But simply, we spent time at the space disconnected from the train. The train should be arriving at the destination within seconds, following by A-Corp and timescale. By the A-Corp timescale, all we must do is remain somewhere in our dimension for that duration. That fast came to a sunstop in the middle of the corridors. Wait, are you seriously going to open the door with as many dozen? Yeah, you should. Right one. Yes, this is a correct door. The safety is completely ensured. Last, at least tell us what's past that door. So what do you think of Don Quixote now? Ooh, Don Quixote is really fucking cool. I really like Don Quixote. Oh, the membership has expired. No, Austrian Arbiter, you're no longer green. The Austrian Arbiter, you will not believe this. Can I be honest with you? Were you there yesterday when I had my time killer, aka time saint might be Sonya cook, or the assistant is sus cook, like during that whole ordeal? Have you heard that yesterday? And how bloody wrong it was the entire time. So I had another cooking session at the start of the stream, and I basically, in a very very short sentence, told people that I want to see Eleanor's feet because I think that Don Quixote is hiding being a blood fiend. Well, I was right. I still can't believe it. So that cooked. But that was amazing. That cooked hard. Like once you see the entire clip, you see that it is 50% actual seriousness because I was like actually having good reasons to ask for that. But it was also, I can't deny, partly because it's a funny thing to ask. As someone Smith, I can see the picture. No, Fishman, my cooks are 50-50 so far. Like the Sonya cook was hella nice, but crazy wrong, right? Unless Sonya was one of the brains that I just didn't notice because there was 12 people inside of it. Whereas the reasoning for it was flawless, yet the execution was not. Here, the reasoning was not so flawless, based a bit on horny, and just kind of right. And yeah, Arbitrage, not present. Other questions must be correct because nothing is possible ever, remember? Right, yes, 6 eyes to get your foresight from the gods. To be fair, yeah, I have 6 eyes to cook with, so I can do 6 pans in a row and 6 pancakes in a row, which means that I can make sandwiches for all of us. Okay, send a Twitter too. Oh, yes. Wait, huh? The reason why it was great because it was from the heart. Yeah. Media Discord app. Wait, you have a media Discord app? Oh, Mersault's MeID. That's so fucking crazy. After Mersault. Yes. Holy shit, I'm gonna post this in my Discord. I wanna probably see that. That's cool. Thank you for showing that to me. That's really cool. Oh, that's Tomodachi Live. I thought like VV. I can't believe it's real. I need to make this clip. I need to make this in a clip. Where's Roland Gaming? He offered to help me with clips. I need to send him this. Tell us what happens past the door. I didn't bother with information myself. This future endeavors that I gain the experience of a culture, something completely unexpected. But wait! Foster no wait for you to finish a sentence before checking the door wide open. Now please enter through this door. Foster and colleague, we quickly walked to the building that looked like the right abandoned hospital. What? Big went in the middle of a sandstorm. Huh? Are we supposed to be indoors? How the heck is this even happening? Oh, I got over my eyes! Oh, it's chewy. I got some. Well, no. Is this a well, are we inside a building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It says, but all color physician. Planes saying they covered themselves in blasting sandstone. Boss continued to count the same in front of him before dragging us out to just as urgent as so, we managed to return safe and sound and retrieve warptrains and survived as the train was still getting cleaned up, that is. And our bodies completely covered in sand. So, how do you never make it? Oh, are you guys okay? How did these passengers? We are so happy to be done with this whole idea, even though we clean by just in the middle of cleanup missions looked down at hospital. Yeah, I'm pleased of Limbus Company, but what a warptrain would be asked of your employee. Oh, so you guys are the people that our told us about. They really let us keep your memories, huh? Oh, that reminds me, one of the employees must have been sleeping inside that hibernation pod over there. Oh, that, huh? Not seen the nation before. Thanks, let me go check. That hidden compartment behind the chemical cleanup agent called into. That was, huh? There isn't anyone in here. Oh, maybe you're looking at the wrong part. This is the correct spot. Then the disappearance of the individual who has entered the spot would be indicate. I guess these folks aren't all there in the head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken. Adopt that. Yeah, we must have suffered from a material collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well, then. We will see ourselves out. First, cut the conversation short before the honest student began asking too many questions. Maybe the information about actually just send him out to the void, who knows. Guys, he was infected. No. Was he? Like, my brain wants me to immediately say he was infected, became a blood fiend, and now he's gone, because that's what they explained what happened to blood fiends. Also, with the kindred killed by Sancho, aka, what I'm going to assume is Don Quixote. Every other blood bag also disappeared, so why wouldn't he? But I have my doubts now. Probably is fine. Smash 100%. Maybe he was. Sancho could have turned him into a blood bag on the way to the back, right? But also, maybe he was. Of course. Faust said it herself. There's no way to verify the fact that they did the mission. The guy wasn't there to fucking verify anything. The guy's alive. Of course he is. Never got actually a fate. I think I'm gonna mention it before it can happen. Of course he is. He probably put the clock on like 1 day before the update set, and he's just left before the cleanup group could start. Obviously, like, duh. He is the reason why the contract could have been verified as completed anyway, because he would have known. And he did know. Maybe he got ambushed. Maybe the entire crew was in on it. Maybe the entire crew was supposed to say this. And maybe he really was the only survivor. Because you can clearly see there's multiple ones. But that was obviously the reason why he was here in the first place. That's what his task was. W Corp is so secretive. Of course they would have given him that right. Maybe those capsules aren't even meant to be there. Because, hey, guess what? This cleanup agent right here literally just said... that I've never seen it in action before. Julia Cook, peak. Yeah, of course, this was all premeditated. Like, of course, if we get the ability to open up our own cabins that are first class within seconds, or days rather, at a certain time, why wouldn't the employees be able to do it? Obviously, they are only to be used on very special occasions. In fact, there was a time cop chest here. Fine, smash cake cookies, but I don't know if I'm right. I don't know if I need to be right. This one is just for extra. But hey, I mean, unless it's a major plot point, you may now tell me that I'm right or wrong about this. By the way, I'm actually serious. By the way, you may just tell me, unless it's a major point. Like if this guy's coming back and it's a really important NPC, do not tell me. Just smile. That's not a spoiler. If you guys think it's too much, just smile. Tomodachi Limbus play 2 on Twitter. Oh yeah, flowers, I read that. Tomodachi, I don't even know what Tomodachi life is, on the way, honestly. But it's still cute. No answer, so I'm either having hard delay or people are not sure what to answer. Just we don't know what happened actually. Oh, okay. See? I mean, we don't really know. Alright, fair enough. My cook, I think, is kind of fine. I don't know if she would work anyways. Fuck. Yeah, I guess. I'm serving meals today, man. We are feeding Africa. The guy doesn't come back, I think. Question mark? Okay. Now that became an inventory of the word gesture for the to outside without no orders. Arif, have you arrived? He's the giant last head of Yap there. Let's see. We heard the details been sent on bus once we get traveling. Stood. And any and all reports will be sent to Wikipedia at CA and Regis was already there when we arrived. He was sharing a conversation with Fast about what went down at the train with Zeus. I will now leave with Sharon and watch them unfasten the first overlist from the train. Minutes on her and on the manager's head seem to be desperately signaling me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you some space. Maybe to find the fastest ones left. You know, I mentioned again this past part. Also, one point with the mid to short hair was fine as fuck. I agree. Why did you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from the explosive pressure that filled the room that moment that can't show. Was that though she knew that was going to happen? Because it was the preferable course of action of having the same explosive demise occur to your body. I do find it regrettable that you were able to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high friends. Well, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is. Something I've been aware of since LCB was established just then could be said. By the way, what do you think of the background of this station? Didn't even look at it yet. Ooh, this one is nice. I like the... Holy shit, you guys, what I really like about this, like I really immediately noticed this. Okay, first of all, they have a lot of wanted posters here, right? But you know what I really like about this? I like that it's round. This must be like the first time in the history of Limbus. I see so many round buildings. Even the background, even the arc of this building, it's round. Arc of this bridge here, look at it very closely. This looks like a bridge. This is not a building. This is connecting. This is pillars. This goes up, right? So either this is a construction site or a bridge. And this is what it holds is. It's round. The background, this is just a normal roof. But even here, you have round elements. People missing. Jan must be the culprit. Everything here is very round, you know? Every like pillar, every little thing here is very round. The top part of the windows are round. I like this. Lots of curved shapes. I'm gonna do some random BA. Have a good rest of streams, but I'm ending after this. I sent you also someone else on Twitter. Whoa. Let me show. Matches request. Salesperson Tomo Estranges. Ah. Your sword? Oh, is that Effie's? That I don't know what her name was. I think that must be Effie's sword, right? One of the two. Very split in circle. I don't know. I think it's just cool because it's like very round shape compared to the other places, right? However, those who will have the HCF split approach was meant to help for the manager until appropriate moment. Was back there? With my private judgment. Connection on our communications with Montefaust had been served. I was not in a position for that action. For the full truth man obscured skill, we are once again returned. Returned. That was a layered word. Returned to one of the warp platforms our co-invention. Returned to a daily life, speculate about what next in our path. And the original Faust we connected to Faust has returned. Yes. Faust implied to use some nebulous wording with quite a firm. Going for your neck. Ooh, yes, please. Circle. Stranger's better than Circle Base. Start running. Wasn't Sold that the main one? I don't know if it was Sold or Effie. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't know the names of them. You wanna go for my neck? Please do not take your square with any great import than the mere jest, however. Suppose I should see it again. Short opposite look at Shizang. In a way, it was quite the pleasant encounter, was it not? Aww. Some news to before the Oh my god! Shizang likes just Faust? That's so cute. I kinda ship him, low-key. I would ship them, honestly. If that would be like, you know what I mean. I low-key, absolutely would. Like, they would be having their, like, fireplace, inventing and researching stuff together, gathering and making knowledge kinda together kind of relationship. Maybe a bit of a cuddle relationship. I don't necessarily think they would go ham, dog, hard on each other relationship. And I don't think they need that either, but I think that they would have a very cute, like, they would make a cute couple. Come on, I kind of ship it. I ship the other Faust, the warptrain Faust, right? The one discount, the one independent, like, you know, without the plurality of being Faust. That one I ship with Sang. This Faust, maybe, depends on if you play guest equation or something like that. Yeah, something like that. Or they would, like, ruminate on things. You said Victorian sick child, you would come to pieces of Faust or he. I think it would come to pieces of anybody, Kirsten, because, you know, we should never ask each other questions. Well, no, it's more like, you know, so Faust looks pretty tall and fairly strong, but it's either Faust sitting on Yusang or Yusang sitting on Faust's lap, or they sit, like, in a, like, cuddly chair, you know, one of the 1.5 size chairs where two people can sit on, but not really, so they're forced to, like, come very close to each other and just read books together and just hang, you know, in front of a fireplace. That kind of romance, you know? I could see it. Like, you know, one of them rests against the chest of the other, they both read a book, maybe the same book, maybe a different book, maybe they read together. Oh, what ship I love? Tell me, what ship do you love? The ideal relationship. Kind of, yes. Don Quixote is usual. What? That's an oddball. What? Huh? I mean, Don Quixote, I mean, I guess Ryosho and Don Quixote share a level of excitement for something, but it's a very different something. That's it, watching him. I was such a great master. If it shot, I would be was, but I also learned much about so many things. But soon to shouldn't making our pain to her, but what kind of nonsense try we were about to face Pico. I changes moment. Oh, do we find us at Pico? Where was my front? I'm too tired to explain. Chiquita, you must have big time crazy adventure. I know what artists you follow on Twitter just for saying that you like that ship. I know what artists you're following on Twitter just for saying that you like that ship. Oh shit. What artist is she following? Flowerheart, is she her on my stream overlay, so I'm going to call her she. I don't know what it actually, she is. Yeah, that's a point. Oh, damn. Show me the artist, I want to see. Oh, I see mummies now. Ursa Rixmenfa? I already said I'm married to him since yesterday now. There's one artist that does have real shakes done art. I'm so confused. Ages of Chaos. What artist is that? Yeah, there were the last few guys that set of my eyes. I feel like only show the people asking winning. No way knowing what you'll be facing at the 60 head butts. You got this right. Same time for us have first released in some 70 races with fast. No, it's the fast was looking at me as well. Not with me usually, barely noticed but smile, and I gave her highlight nothing. Turn. Time to find ourselves to golden goal. Yes. Yes. Okay, so here's I think no, I'm not ready to reveal my cook for Kanto 6 yet. I need to get a little bit of info out of the Kanto myself. Stream ending. Yeah, I need to get a bit of my the fourth. What? Oi! Wait, hang on a minute. Oh, we have something more to do, I just realized, but we also have to do some gambling. Holy regular Gregmans, 100%. Holy is the best ship, trust me. Well, that's pretty cool. But there will be. There's a one that will be in your DMs after. Okay. Talking about Shadow. Okay, I'm not going to look it up because apparently after Counter 6 is better. I have enough. Yes, let's go. Ah, the gambling is not in my favor today, huh? Oh, there's a fake out!
라만차랜드의
Oh, the Grand Carnival of La Mancha Land. Oh my god, I got La Mancha Land Princess! What the fuck? Nice! I finally have a Rodion ID I actually want! Sorry, something got in my head for a minute there. I don't know what happened. Got an Encounter 7, that's part of the appeal, isn't it? Guys, I guess I'm going to spend some energy into getting her ready for Counter 7, because just to imagine myself, listen, listen, just so you know, Fish, and I should probably say this to everyone here, I'm poorly, I don't do mono, and Mersault will understand, so I'm married to her, not to. Why is she gonna making dog sounds, but why do I like it? Because I love dogs, I have a lot of dogs, I tried to communicate with them when I was a kid, I'm not kidding, that's actually right. Also, what do you mean you like it? A video game manager done mid-Counter 7, that would be so fun. But, as someone was listening to Epic 2 musical, you know I want to see. You know I want to see. What do you want to see? What do you want to see? Tell me. I wish we could have a pet. I mean, really, who said that? Nothing? I wish I could be someone pet. Fish, yeah, but Fish, be careful with those. You know why, huh? Okay? Just chilling. Are you bringing out the Priest of Kittens? I'm thinking about that right now, which is why can I copy paste the team somehow? Probably not. Alright. Let me assemble all identities. Let's go as peace. Yes, this of course, this makes sense. I wish I had literally anything for Dawn. I don't want to buy manager. I can't afford to level 2 IDs in one go. So I'm probably just going to bring Dawn normal, and then I will use support IDs for Dawn. That's how it is. Yes. But actually, that's I mean this is a bleed ID, so I'm fine. This is fine. Don't have a level D. I do have an uptype but not level bleed ID. Same here. Yeah, basically I'm just going to bring this because I don't have it leveled. I wish I had it leveled, but man, I don't have that much experience to spare. I need to level this and this already. Also, Ut is going apeshit. What do you mean? Was back to ships. I was talking about ships. My friendship Mörsang, and I definitely see a vision. Mörsang is a nice yaoi ship, I think. It's a cute yaoi ship. It's a little, like, you know... It's a very cute, very, like, silent ship, you know, when people are just enjoying its company. It's kind of like how I said. How I said... like how I imagined Faust and Yisang to be, like a very, you know, silent couple, you know, like just enjoying each other's presence, doing the things they love doing each other. That's kind of how I see that too. Yeah, right. I might bring to answer that though. Yes, I wanted to bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 probably, which makes me. I can see it. Are you good at C? But I also realized that I just need to crack a lot, and I really mean a lot of uptie shards for this one. Because I don't have any. So, how do I get, how many uptie shards? 100? 150. Probably the only way to realistically get enough is this. I have pretty much every Yisang ID. I could just start converting shards for Yisang and other characters that I need. I do have the one that I want for Faust. Actually, is there anything else I want for Faust? Let's check this first. Lobotomy, Regret, Blades, Linkage, Blood Back. Don't really want anything from Faust. Do I want anything from your son? I don't want to ring Pointillist at Spice Burst, but never mind. I want Fellbullet, so that can't be Dawn. I want too much of Dawn. We don't do anything here. I could destroy Mersault shards. I don't really need anything from Mersault anymore. I don't think. Yeah, same with Hongla, I think. Right? Is there anything here? No, I want Full Stop Office, so that's not gonna happen. I want Full Stop Office. I want any Ishmael that isn't the ones I have. I wanted her, but I want a KOD too, so I can't really burn that yet. Reason is good. I got him my first reason. Broke carrying me. When will the season end? It's December, I think. Mola offers both my face. I think I can get rid of Sinclair for now. I have Sinclair IDs I want, really. I want to. I don't know if I want more Utas, in all honesty. It's pointless ring down anyway. Bleed! Oh shit! Wait, I have a pointless idea. I probably can't level this in time, but let me try anyway. There's a can't ship out. Ish, crack, heavy. Yeah, of course. Canon shippers are far. Alright, I think I made my mind. I don't need anything Yisung at the moment. No, I don't need anything Faust and Yisung at the moment. So let's get rid of this. With December if there aren't any ideas. Yep. With that, I should have enough. Despite the difference, the Recarnival begins now. I'm not going to like read whatever the look at this cutscene because it's an obvious spoiler. I'm not even looking. What's the... Do I have anything I need? Yes, I need... Ah, shit, I have no threat spinning only shards anymore, huh? I guess Rodion Ego shards need to take a hit too. But Uptime 4 is better than Uptime 3, so let's get it. Same with you. You are already Uptime 4, yes? Okay, I need to get my Uta shards into the ring student, but it's a double O, so this should be good enough. At the very least, get it to them. Oh, you have Rodion Boob as your loading screen. Yes! Well, not anymore. Now I have... oh my god. Alright, guys, luckily for me, I have... It's actually so big, what the fuck? I know a way to make it so that... I also have the joke that Donkey Show very easily resists women. What? Not that well. By the way, I know how to re-establish Booba. I'm not lost yet. I'm not lost in the source. I'm not lost in the source because it's very easy to re-establish the boob. If you guys ever do something like that and you're sad, just go to like, you know, watch the story again and then skip it again. And then you suddenly have Booba loading screen again. Don't believe me? Yeah, you don't have to believe me. The proof is right there. That's actually how I'm getting like good loading screens. If I have shit loading screens, is I just like, you know, do this again. But yeah, so I am thinking, okay. As I said, 1 with the port ID, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 6, I don't know yet. We'll see. Maybe Carposode, we don't know yet. I switch the picture so it's constant Booba. Life's hard, boob soft. Switch the picture so it's constant Booba. I don't know, I think this is like really pretty though. Life hard, boob soft. Yeah, no. This ends the stream for today. When did I schedule an extra lobotomy? In 2 days. Have I gotten enough time for enough excavations in 2 days? Probably not. But we have one more thing to do, guys. Purgersnacht, the Noon of Violet. Ooh. And we're going back to the main team for this. Oh shit, what? 5? Okay. Right. Alright. Only 5, huh? Well, this is an easy choice. Don't really need to think about this. But no, I don't wanna suppress. She's like in one ID in a situationship with an abnormality. Like is she in one ID? Oh! Alright, I did US first. I looked up towards first, away from PDA in my hands. That's the two first. Both right purpose nights. Location is the same. The bottom incorporated constant past visit. It's point in time and a branch of possibility certain time. This is Yesod's floor. You please proceed with the study and press the minute audio. Phew. Study the lobotomy competency support up during the previous Purpose night. Possibly wants to study correlation between Purpose night 7 and doing each of Purpose night. Ain't much of business what the energy is supposed to worry about. So about telling us where we are, swear as always you too. I agree, we don't know what to do if you keep on. Right? Yeah, what he said. It's to find a way to avoid sounding irritated. No way of mincing words, don't you? I guess, ha. Fuck you. You sure? You can't hold pics on stream. Breeze suppression. I love the pulling his candle out through. What ID of Don is in a 1 ID situationship? Oh, Queen of Hatred, isn't it? Because the Queen of Hatred, but to be fair, Don is just sharing what she thinks justice is, which is the Fixers Monthly magazine, with the Queen and embodiment of justice in the name of love and hate, right? So I don't think that's a situationship. That's just her being cute and sharing what she thinks justice is, and Queen of Hatred absolutely fouling it in love too. That is having a gambling situation. It's just kind of. It's a good cook though, I like this. To be honest, I would cook the Queen and so on. Just either for the to clear the answers, then the conversation going on tangent. Yeah, at the information team, upon the told ya! Welchen Team? Control team. Maybe I didn't do the money of last night. Train team and the safety team both adjacent to the spot. Currently, the assessment, therefore, the assessment is true. However, it's possible that there's a season in the first place to connect to this specification, perhaps further on this to make read info. Just, yes, the space build down, huh? My work looked more just so purple. You got that right. Can't shock up to 3 corporate officers, you ask me. Doesn't seem like great work with environment at all. Local commander creates a subordinate's living space with a morale in mind. Going against our own taste. Whoever heads this partner, please somewhat quite unfit to lead. No! No, it's the opposite. Plus, I bet they're not the only one who was unfit to lead. Joe was managing to the path mission and the distance. Found some employee doodles on skirts back there. I suppose the bottom leads to a called Sephira, saying something about how the Sephira is woo. Oh, that's some spicy profanity. I will read them. First, you don't have to read the instead of profanities. Understood. In that case, I will set peruse to Robin first approves a comprehensive summary. Sometime later, that is all. Okay, so first of all, thanks to Scary past all profanities, but wow, that made me feel bad. I've got nothing to do with this place. It's not uncommon to see the department shouting and butting heads, but perhaps a physical altercation would have been preferable to that user's bit of animosity for a place like this. Yeah. Theaters and Silver did not share a very healthy work relationship with one another. No. No, they did not. I kind of completely know what they are referring to because I recently played Love Corp, right? This makes me sigh because I also played Ruina, so I know they're getting along now, they're friends now, Angela too. But it wasn't even her fault, man. This Love Corp is such a shit, man. Aijin and Carmen, you both need to distort yourself to hell. What I'm gonna say. I'm gonna crash out on this. Not to mention that the employees simply really put a favor in the server. The server is called Markov, there must be floating about. Different ways she talks to choose employees apart from me, doing them to death, placing them in the inverted combo. I guess I'll wing is a wing after all. Yeah, look, the conversion with Hulk, the server training team. Looks like she started pretty rough, but managed to avoid making big combat offers. Sounds pretty soft. Sounds of it. Who cares for employees? Well, that's a whole other type of annoying though, you know? Which come in the store to me? Ah, fish. Pat. Also a bit chilly, yes? The safety bankers I hit on the level of altruism, that she truly carefully despite all. And this yes must have been, I see. Some of the information tip about cleaner stick. Viper, he was called. Perchance he has a not very habit of thinking Steve to have employees. Don't figure of speech, he does seem like the irritating type, but David is a decent strategist. Damn. Hi, X-Vat. How are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day's about to get better. There's no time to shed these regarding what you do. I suppose we could have checked the comments first. I haven't found but like for this that hope lights have to change until before we got to temple. You can't say surprised. I thought the bee was coming after all. Oh well, wish we had some pride of your enemies this time. Yeah, what the name of this creature vermin is it so far yet a big branded size? She whipped out around to show willing to distract their attention to avoiding in distance. Being a bizarre shape, crawling and squirming. They have repeated safety corridors as well then. There's more. Fast, anything to tell us about before they start rushing us? I would make films understood. A large with horror, our security violent grew up like creatures. Probably just want to cover from them. Even though she probably didn't have much to tell me about them anyway. They will not rush us, there were reports that these entities are rather slow. Oh my god. Ian, you son of a bitch, I agree. Hit down audio violet, time dawn. If they're violet, then it's unlikely we have much time to discuss this further. We must immediately engage them, study for safety more away, as we like him. So what, crush them like a stomach or something? There will be another attitude, yes. The attitudes will soon manifest in every department if we try to click with the secret story and them in other departments. Don't. Then we may come to face with the kind of pandemonium we'd rather not have this pleasure of experiencing. Give a counter in each apartment and immediately drop to 0. It's contained within short relief. Guys, I told you, the worms and violet drops the entire department to 0. Now you know, May. Oh boss, just come, you just quit body warptrain. I think you don't have to sing. Fruits of knowledge? Yes, fruits of knowledge. If you leave fruits of knowledge alone too long, the entire department it's in will decrease to 0 instantly. I have learned that the hard way, trust. Blah blah blah. Yep. You can actually just ignore them and accidentally like the light because of this. A certain number of choices. 3. Aha. Let's not have that happen, okay? Uh-oh.
일기당천. 지 목을 떨궈주마. 토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Nice, okay, good shit. Love it when fast triggers this one. Just kinda does the most, I feel. Oh shit, it won! No! Oh boy. Come on. Thank you. It's the suicidal lobs. Yep, but if they explode, everybody escapes, which makes them very dangerous, technically.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 모든 것에 견뎠어.
Oh boy. Come on, roll up. You have -2. It's not that hard. Good thing. Oh, it's better. Good shit.
말로 바란다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 물론고.
I really don't know what to say here. It's just suicidal blobs. But thanks to the combo attack, one of them is dead. Oh shit, that's a good roll. Let's go. You can kill him, Hongla. I believe it, yeah. I wonder what they do if I don't kill them in time. The Library of Ruina something looks so choppy. It's because they are meant to be signified as fast, so they look choppy with a lot of motion blur. That's kind of more or less the point. Oh my god, I just realized this. This is funny, this is so funny, look at this.
불가 위협. 막아내지 못한 틈틈. 바로 이제 깨우치시길.
깔끔하게 몰아.
Alright then. Shit. Oh, more? Not a problem. What is it that I need for you? Green blue. Normal blue, I mean. This should be easy. We can just do this like this.
일기당천.
And then we have that next turn. And then we can AoE the shit out of them and they will all die. Pretty much just exactly that was going to happen, huh? Also, I should have enough ego resources soon to build stacks. Ah, never mind. I have enough ego resources this turn to build stacks, which is even better. We are also preventing suicide by committing murder. True. Did you have a list of all happenings that were mentioned in the mirror world? In that mirror world? Ooh. That were mentioned? What do you mean by that? I have to take dice. Oh shit. Oh shit, this was a damage focus mission. I fucked up. This should kill it. Now we need to damage focus on this target. Luckily I saw that in time. This should kill it. I'd be very surprised if not. At the very least it should stagger it, so it shouldn't come to pass. Meet Lantern, Fragment of Universe, White Tree, Forsaken Murderer, 1 Sin, 100 Good Deeds, 2 Schätze, Bloodbath, you know, sehr weiter fest, Lady facing the wall, you're bored, old Spider, Spider-Birds, Lady, it's what's been affected, that is special with Big Will and Big Bad Wolf Backbird. Ah, crazy! I didn't know Big Bird was also a book snart item. Crazy.
공원을 지켜라.
Actually, a second Hydro Park is not good in one turn. It should be fine.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Okay, that was more than fine actually, it was too good. Not bad.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
That's a pretty big list.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Maybe Otis mentioned it. Ah! 2 turns for all of you? Good. I have a cold ego for you, tank. Hopefully you can tank this, otherwise it's game over. Probably can't, so it's already game over. I also have Horseman, so it's triple giga game over.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 내 무릎을
Whew.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Eh? Why didn't the ego fire when you already used the skill you... Oh, never mind, it's Carve the Path of Lord first. Okay, fair by me. Holy damn, that's damage. Overcocked.
숨결 하나에 푸르른 장난의 공동체에 하나된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
Huh. I'm surprised that they're still alive, in all honesty. I didn't expect that now. Actually, got background of that ego is so pretty. Which one? Oh yeah, the Arcanite one? Yeah, I agree. It really is pretty.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 목을 떨궈주마.
And now they blow up. Nope. They're gonna die before they blow up.
숨을 틔울 수도 없고.
Is this murder because of the will to suicide? Nope, they are dying this turn. Don't worry about it. See? The Noon of Fire kind of stuff, whatever. Oh. All of the sinners run into the Noon of Violet. That's so dumb. What I see now what you mean with suicide. They persist murder because of first with Big Rock, man. Really, if this wasn't instructable. I rolled the program stones like about to exhausted. That didn't last long. I see. It's it off. Yes, when into the form of Sun Steel, they are particularly composed of inorganic matter. It is likely to have perceived as a religious artifact and lowcats. So, it simply appear out of thin air before dropping right in front of us. Here, which at once threatened the sinners with its tentacles, soon disappeared from our side like an ice. Instead, now we have a sinner pancake. And then push me into our just time out of green. Can't! Bam! He would have died all that forever if that thing has crushed me too. We're not crushed by the steel to be exact. We are just a shockwave that came after it. I thought I stepped away in time, but I had no idea shockwave would be so deadly. You're going to have to find a way to deal with the shockwave somehow. I'll be too risky to continue over my personality. I'm scared of the pain I have to go through when reviving the sinners. It really hurts, of course, especially when it's dreadful, but I'm not sure if I want to ask them repeatedly to run a mission that's guaranteed to kill them in the end. Yep. I said that audience can occur in immediate transition. Cannot? They can. That's wrong. You can't spawn midnight while the noon is still active. You can't occur right after another. What did he have before not to do it in audio then? I did an audio of Violet, however, this was not Violet. No, I think we had an audio of Dawn, which already happens finished with. Hey, Limbus playing, but not a gacha play. Limbus is the only gacha I play, and specifically because I love PJ Moon games. To be fair, Limbus is not a gacha game, really. Not like you can't. Sorry, but like this game gives you the ability to farm your characters. You might think, yeah, but that takes time. Other gachas don't allow that. That's the one thing. No, I'm going to just skip this because I already know what this is written about. I just want to see if there's anything to get from this. I don't want to try to hard mode. Yeah, yep.
또한 줄.
Nope, nothing to gain here, it seems, huh?
담겼군.
Probably at the time it came out for the first time. There was something to be gained here. But not anymore.
걸맞는 곳이었.
바로 좋아.
청소 시간이네요.
Probably can't do this. Unless I put the fucking strongest ID in the game, in my team. You can't think of Limbus more like an annual monthly subscription in terms of the money size. Not even that.
만국된 직선.
They just kind of don't monetize it very well compared to most gachas. And they give you the ability to farm anything. Like, you think if Numa Musume you can eventually farm anything? No, you can't farm cards, you can farm horses. But not all of them. Some of them are never or haven't yet entered the pool. Key for Meltdown Gacha is rising. Damn, what the odd. Oh? Suppression says it was 9, huh? Ah, I still only have one. What the fuck? Why? This one needs to die first, so we focus on this one. Right, makes sense. If I put my strongest skills, that should be fine. Dashed.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Right, can you hold the click on the suppression IDs to see the egos if you want to press specific ones? Hold click on the support IDs to see the egos if you want to press specific ones. And you don't even need to hold on them. What do you mean? I'm confused. You don't even need to hold off them. There's a tooltip. There's a tooltip there. Just someone right. Yes or no? Units in Limbus are because of cupboards. Yeah, but like that's literally a one-time thing, maybe a two-time thing. And they have said that they don't know if it's coming back, but they will say no, it's not coming back because of riots. But it might actually come back when Enfield launches, you know? Like, I'm not saying that it will. It might be. Like, collab units often don't stay collab forever, you know what I mean? There might be a second collab in the future, and then the old units will also come back. The collab, it was announced 1 year ago. Yeah, first of all that, and second of, I think it was a bit, like, early announced. I think they should have given you, like, at least a month head start to this. But, yeah, I agree. Here's what time ago before I mumble a spoiler again. Yeah. Why would you mumble a spoiler? Just don't mumble the Mao.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
Let's do shit skills for the sake of ego generation this turn, because we don't need to use good skills since we have gotten this basically killed.
일기당초. 넌 푸름을 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
2 turns here. What is it for force conditional? Gain assist defense once per turn. Use stride them out. Use if this minutes. One more game bust power based. Oh, it needs to be at least 10 speed, right? Okay, that's good enough then. Good.
자, 12수에게는 적일지 잘 생각해봐.
But it's very, very compliment, but I love body horror in Limbus. I do too, because it's gory, but not like, you know, it's flashy, it's gory, but it's not like perverted, you know? Shit, the sword is honored, this it won't be tarnished.
목을 떨궈주마.
What? He just one-shot somebody. I didn't know he can do that. What's up with that? Hongchu is very good. Yes, but I never saw him one-shot anything before, you know? Ante, Hongchua. And then he explodes. Okay. I have the phrase on my profile, but with me instead of glory.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Have you guys seen my amazing fucking plate? It's Spider.
이 정도
Not tightly. It's the most fucking horny shit I've come up with so far.
황자 이전 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Transformation body horror. I love transformation without the body horror too.
한 칸 남았어요.
There's other things I like about transformation, but I'm not gonna mention those because, no, I would like to stream tomorrow. I don't like to get banned tomorrow. Is Fluid Sec doing good AoE damage? Oh, not at all. You have to shut your eyes now and accept a set from the heavens. That's also pretty good. Wait, what am I doing? That's Fluid Sac. Yes, much better. AoE damage at least.
일기당천.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아.
숨결 하나에
Seeing a breath breaks down the blue sky.
하나 된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
We have one more ego to go with AoE damage. Let's go! I should just die next turn, actually. Here's of the tarnished blood.
더는 하늘을
Up by the calm, but embrace you, I endured endless descent. I don't remember what mine is. Why don't you check?
보세요, 관리자님.
Two of them at one.
몇 경을
They need to die.
유능한 직원이 되었어요. 저 이번엔
This should be enough, in theory, for the first one. See if this is enough for the second one. Should be, let's see.
날개를 펼치고 일품을 걸어.
I keep forgetting they can also stagger them, which is funny. Oh, can we talk about possession horror in it? Well, I mean, it depends. I mean, I would prefer you talk about those things in my Discord. I have an NSFW channel, but I know that you can't join it, right? So, unless you, like, it kind of depends on what you want to discuss before I say yes to that. You should probably tell me what you mean.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh, the mind control thing, bingo. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. You turn to training time Hallway and to work education when we're going to speak the physical adventure of shields about the new file shockwave, but how to get with the Hallway, remember the hot the seven of the training team told us it was normally for the same world for various stalkers. There we are. Okay, we have to don't notice an emergency response when you are able to notice it. We should also use a console installed in the Hallway state with regenerate the system. I think we'll have to try. If you might be able to activate regenerator before noon arrives. Why did they give him a red? Why did they give them a red bullet? This is purple damage.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는
You restore one of the activated system safety team apart from basic regenerator. Which one should we activate? This should be black damage. The red shield should have done nothing here. Also, we could have just gone to the other hallway.
직원들이 보호해 주었어요. 제 생로가 복구되어서
Oh, that's cute. Hi, Hardy. Had pet the hot, everybody. Yet, alright, what do we have here? That's crazy, though. Grant us love, no. Office. Not for you, Lung. Lung. Love! No. What is incomprehensible? I will kill you, that is what is incomprehensible. Oh my, damage.
토끼를 부른다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
I'm sorry, that just sounded similar. That wasn't best countermeasure, but must be nothing. That's what's next time, okay? Oh, that's a lot of damage.
다음엔 좀더 신경
A friend who is happy with a possession trope. Ah. That's a crazy hyperfixation to have. It was a good hyperfixation to have. It's a pretty cool concept. Like, I have actually, like, low-key, I kinda, and I know this sounds dumb, But if hypnotization was real, I low-key would have loved to be hypnotized at one point in my life. I don't think it works, though. I would be willing to try if somebody's really convinced they can pull it off. But I don't think it exists. Just because I want to see what it feels like, really. But I don't think it's real. I would give it a shot if somebody's truly convinced they can try it, but I think you have extended serial dream words. Oh, so like lucid dreaming or LSD dreaming? What's up? Like, what's the preferred version of your for you there? Right, he's at 5 sticks now, thanks to the combo attack. I see, I don't know if that's how it works. Okay, now I can spam her S3.2 by just using defense, right? Not succession with that employee. Why did I take the entity like that? Oh god, poor Horde. Can't pot the Horde. Defense and leaving one attack unclashed. Ah, fuck. Defense and leaving one attack unclashed. Fair. I'm just going to hit this thing then. Wait, can I clash with both of these? Yes, I can. I'm just gonna take the defense skill then. Easy. Because she intercepts it. Ah. Oh, we're supposed to replace it from games and stuff. Oh, you mean like liminal space? Ooh. Man, if you ever get a VPN running and you can actually like join my Discord, I would love to see those. I don't have Tumblr though, so that's like sadly the only way. Aha! So that's how that works. Oh my, I see where the damage is coming from now. It's pretty rough shape, true. I was worried about just to to call gravity. Up. Oh, to speak. I see where the damage is coming from, but it takes a bit of setup. And she can do that every turn, once she gets it rolling, right? But somehow Hongla still did 50% of the damage? That's crazy that he's doing so much more.
그저 목숨을 부지하려 벌벌 기는 가증스러운 것들 그대로 홍원의 밑거름이나 되어.
Well, there's no reward for this. I just did it because I could, huh? Oh well. I guess with that, it would say that we are, for now, at the very least, done. I would send you a Twitter Google Drive on a picture. That also works. Yeah, I will grind some XP excavations, I think. What? It's not even that much, damn. Does it get more? And then you pick up the spot for doing it. I mean, fair. Wait. Does this go up? Yes, it does. Okay, fair enough. But the first one seems to be kind of worth it, so let's go do it anyway. I will need this experience. Probably gonna grind it by hand though. But I'm not gonna grind this on stream, because why would I? That is boring. Nobody wants that. I'm going to just do it myself. But 100%. I'll thank you very much for all of you being there. Thank you very much for chatting and chilling with me. Thank you very much for having fun with me. Thank you very much for coming to this unannounced, unscheduled stream. I mean, I guess I got it scheduled by the not then to the year. There is a raid target we have. Somebody who put my nugget in. Library of Ruina. Wanna give them a little bit of watch time. If they set it up in time. Let's see. I got it, here you go, bam. And there will be a raid target once we get. Send it. I will talk to you later on Twitter and I will look at it, okay? Flower? But I wouldn't want to eat a lot of that first. But first, I want you to sleep tight, sleep well, sleep tight. Hugs for all who wants the hugs. Don't want the hugs, don't want the hugs. If you are raiding with me, just say spider raid or something in chat. That would be nice. The raid is happening on YouTube, by the way, mainly because I don't know if they are streaming on not YouTube. They are playing Library of Ruina, so potential spoilers, I don't know how far they are. And thanks for watching. Pots for those who want them, headpots for those who want them. See you guys tomorrow. We are playing some Gamba Simulator. It's gonna be something different for once. Not this game, it's just actually Gamble Simulator. You'll see, it's a roguelike gamble game. It's gonna be fun. The Clothpit. Then we play more Limbus on Sunday. We play Lobotomy Corporation before that. I actually have enough time to farm experience, I just noticed. And then we will play Ratatata on Saturday. I'm really looking forward to that one. Then farewell to all of you and have a good night. Yes, have a good night. I think you should all have a good night's sleep or a good day. See you later. Well, and do let the bad bugs bite because it's me. Bye bye. See ya. Good night. Run farewell. Good night. Bye bye.